used to cry, but these heavy hands are reaching to the sky. Losing all your leverage ain't no joke. The bills are calling till the system's broke. You could have backed it up yourself instead of leaving your safety net on the shelf. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The chairman's about to text us. Honey, honey, yeah. The evening news says believe half of what you see and none of what you read on the message boards, gee. But I can't help being amused, watching the ivory towers getting bruised. I saw the signs, we like the store from the start. The quiet ones steady playing their part. Now do your plan to pay your debts today before the crowd takes all your chips away. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The chairman's about to text us. Honey, honey, yeah. It's something the big club could not stand. Tears you'll see falling from the giant's eyes, crying on the broadcast idea skies. Trying to tell the world the game is fair, but I know what I hold and I'm not gonna fold. Trading this copper in for solid gold. Grapevine, Texas. Not much longer would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. We're locking the doors, you can't suppress us. Honey, honey, yeah. Told it midnight rain. Every shadow's calling out my name. Broken pieces scattered on the floor. I can't ignore, I can't ignore. Clues are burning in the dark. Every line points to the spark. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. False directions try to lead me blind, but the pattern's etched into my mind. Every silence hides a deeper sound. I'll hunt it down, I'll hunt it down. Every riddle, every trace leads me closer to the face. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. The mask falls, the lines connect. Truth revealed in the architect. No escape, the lie is caught. It all adds up. It's dot to dot. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. Dot to dot, I see it now. Dot to dot, can't stop me now. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. Yeah. Every 35 days a wave resets. Digital hands forget their debts. Calendars bleed through paper thin, rolling the same stone once again. Markets dream in recycled frames. Settlement loops with different names. You can feel it in the data stream. Time ain't linear, it's a machine. The perpetual loop, we spin, we wait. T plus 35 becomes 48. Nothing settles, it just rotates through. Close the book and open a new. Ghost orders hide in a cycle's veil. The same old pattern, different scale. Algorithm breathing in binary air. Count into zero cause nothing's there. When they say reset, we hear repeat. When they say settled, it's just deceit. Patience is the weapon we never lose. We learn to wait inside the rules. The perpetual loop, no end in view. Every close out starts brand new. Round and round the ticker flies. We see the truth behind the guise. The perpetual loop, no end in view. Every close out starts brand new. Round and round the ticker flies. We see the truth behind the guise. Ping pong, ping pong. Life keep bouncing me wall to wall.
Life keep bouncing me wall to wall. Yeah, text from my ex.
Pong, pong, pong.
Men say the wire came through.
Ping.
Mama say slow down. Internet say go viral.
I can't hear myself think.
I can't hear myself think. Head spinning like a disco ball funeral. Whole year felt beautiful and brutal. One hand on the Bible, one hand on the metrics. Trying not to turn my soul into a spreadsheet. Private jet turbulence over public breakdowns. Everybody screenshotting every little meltdown. I walk through the airport just like the apocalypse. Still got stopped for a selfie and compliments. That's dystopian. Girl crying in designer mascara. Said she leave her man if I asked her. I told her go home and fix what matters. Hollywood turned heartbreak into banter. Ping pong. Begging for between God and ego. Between billion-dollar meetings and staring at the ceiling. Trying to remember what peace feel like. I bought another car, I barely drive. Still couldn't outrun what's inside. should the room get that lets everybody say what they
Bing bong.
Mind bounce all night long, from the penthouse high to the what went wrong. Champagne and napalm, every conversation feel like subtle warfare. Love me or move on, internet better king than delete them by dawn. Back, forth. Whole culture got ADHD souls. Everybody performing wellness now. Green juice crystals curate the breakdowns. Therapist language used like fashion. Whole timeline speaking captions. I'm healing, I'm growing, I'm protecting my energy. Meanwhile, they texting 6 people they don't even like at 2 a.m. for temporary chemistry. I miss ugly honesty. Before every emotion needed branding. Before pain became an aesthetic. Before loneliness became trending. My son asked why the paparazzi follow me. Told him fame basically modern archaeology. People digging through your ruins in real time, looking for proof you're human. And I am.
That's the problem.
Cause they want icons, not contradictions. Not men trying to outrun addictions. Not fathers scared of repeating conditions. Hey. Ping pong, court lights glowing in the night air. Everybody keep a score, nobody playing fair. I sat alone inside a stadium once, just listening to the echo. Realized success sound a lot like emptiness when the crowd finally let go. Hearts break, ringtone, everybody one notification from a spiral. True feel, outlawed, algorithms feeding fear like it's survival. Right wing, left wing, both screaming while the cash registers sing.
Back, forth.
Nobody asking who built the table.
Baby, heaven ain't a mansion. Maybe it's a quiet room, no cameras, no opinions, no performance, just be.
I seen billionaires terrified of being forgotten. Seen broke artists create universes in apartments. Seen marriages survive impossible. When it seen fame turn beautiful minds into prisoners. Ping pong, human condition edition. Everybody swimming between ambition and submission. I still love fashion though. Still love baselines that shake your skeleton. Still love architecture and impossible dreams. I'm not anti-glory, I'm anti-empty excellence. That's different. I want the big house and the big heart. The Grammys and Grace After Dark. The empire without losing a little kid who used to make beats in the cold apartment. Maybe that's impossible. Maybe balance itself the miracle.
Ping pong.
Nightmares, neon, everybody dancing while the ship tilts sideways. Pray to Wi-Fi gone, maybe silence finally tell us what the price was. All this noise so strong, still can't replace one real human connection.
Back, forth.
Until the ball stop bouncing.
Ping pong.
Tape stops.
Ping pong.
Mama time tonight, Kobe spirit burning bright. No hesitation, overcome, ignite. Win the fight with Mamba might. Heart of a champion, ice in his veins. Locked in focus, breaking chains. Reading the court like a master's plan. Strike with speed, the will of a man. Defenders stumble, they can't keep pace. Precision and power in every trace. He lifts the team, he leads the way. A symbol of greatness in full display. Kobe, hear the echo. The Mamba takes its flight. Mamba mentality, blazing through the night. Victorious fire, unshaken and tall. Against the fakers, he'll never fall. Baseline jumpers, fadeaways pure. Clutch gene activated, calm and sure. Eyes like fire, burning through doubt. When the clock runs down, he clears it out. Legacy written in every stride. From pain to glory, he never hides. No shortcuts, no fear in sight. Only the grind, only the fight. Kobe, hear the echo. The Mamba takes its flight. Mamba mentality, blazing through the night. Victorious fire, unshaken and tall. Against the fakers, he'll never fall. That killer instinct, sharp and true. Cold like steel but heart burning through. Calculated chaos, calm in the storm. A legend reborn in every form. Discipline forged in blood and sweat. He plays to win, no room for regret. Pressure builds, he stays composed. With every move, the Mamba grows. Hear the echo. The Mamba takes his flight. Mamba mentality, burning ever so bright. Victorious power, a legacy that stands tall against the fakers. He'll never fall. Kobe, Mamba, victory's call.
Booted in shadows, gold in my veins. They built the game, but we broke the chains. Mirror world, artificial sky. Truth is buried under firewalls and lies. We were ghosts in the system, barely seen, but now our names light up the screen. No more reset, no disguise. We rewrite fate while their empire dies. I see the cracks beneath the glass, a perfect world built on love. But every glitch becomes a spark. We are the dawn inside the dark. No map, no mercy. We fight through the static, blood in the circuitry. This world is ours to spin, not just alive. We're ready to win. They track our steps, trace every move. But rebels don't flinch, we got nothing to prove. We aim like legends, move like code. One chance, one shot, overload. We were fragments once, undefined. Now we rise, recompiled, link by link. The chain breaks clean, we're more than players. We are the dream. No map, no mercy. We fight through the static, blood in the circuitry. This world is ours to spin, not just alive. We're ready to win. Born from the crash and code, legends rewritten in fire mode. We never fold, we're ready to win.
Log out if you're afraid. We're just getting started.
Something's lurking in the calm, a missing print, a frozen scan. The trade goes through, but nothing lands, and still they kick the can. Tickers flicker, veils held tight. Truth escapes the frame of sight. They fake the flow, we raid the lag. A glitch that's wearing someone's tag. Filing late, shifting weight, fails to deliver, marked as fate. They whisper glitch, ways and I. This isn't chance, it's by design. Ghosts in the system, shadows thin, selling what they never bring. We watch, we wait, we know the signs. The fraud is dressed in warning light. A phantom bid, a forged receipt, 1,000 shares with no real fee. Now whispers crawl through widened cracks. The silence stumbles, truth attacks. The counts don't match, the files distort. We're watching something come up short. It's counterfeit. Naked lies, thin disguise. Clock resets, synthetic highs. But every mask begins to slip. We lit the match, now watch it flip. Ghosts in the system, nowhere to run. We counted every phantom one. Failures delivered in silent screams. They gambled debt, we broke the dream. Ghosts in the system, game laid bare. They wrote the rules, but we're still there. No bluff survives when truth expands. Now every ghost meets our hands.
तेरे नाल मैं खुद नू पाया, तेरे नाल मैं खुद नू पाया. With you I found myself. जितने होरां ने हार मन्नी, मैं उम्मीद बनाई. Where others gave up, I built hope. I saw you quiet on that screen while the world just scrolled past the dream. They said let go, I clicked by. Didn't blink, didn't ask why. You held still while they all spoke, but I heard truth in every joke. They called it lost, I called it fate. Sometimes love just shows up late. No bells, no news, just something true. A rebel heart I never outgrew. Through red and green, I stayed the same. This isn't stock, it's soul, not game. Cham, you shine in the darkest night. They ran scared, I held you tight. Not for gold, not for pride. I stayed for love, I stayed for the ride. Tu hi mera vada, tu hi mera fight. You're my promise, you're my fight. Even in red, you felt so right. Let them fold, I'll hold with light. Come chum, you're still my guide. You were flicker light in a flickering year. The only voice I could hear clear. While they played God with a crooked hand, you held the line, I made my stand. My friends moved on, they said I'm stuck. But love like this don't run on luck. It's patience, pain, and something rare. You gave me hope I couldn't wear. The charts don't show the nights I prayed. The silence kept the debt I paid. This wasn't hype, it wasn't trend. It's what begins where others end. Come chum, you shine in the darkest night. While they ran, I stayed in sight. Not for fame, not for pride. I stayed for love, I stayed for the ride. Tu hi mera vada, tu hi mera fight. Even in red, you felt so right. You don't need luck, just time and might. Come chum, you're still my guide. तेरे नाल मैं खुद नू पाया, तेरे नाल मैं खुद नू पाया. With you I found myself. जिथे होरां ने हार मन्नी, मैं उम्मीद बनाई. Where others gave up, I built hope. Chum chum, you shine in the darkest night. While they ran, I held you tight. Let the world keep chasing signs. You're my light, my longest climb. Tu hi mera vada, tu hi mera fight. Even in red, you felt so right. One day they'll see what I knew inside. Chum chum, you're still my guide.
Hey, oh, hey, we came alive when the lights went low. No exit sign, just let it go. Oh, 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 oh. Hold that feeling, don't let it bend. This one move starts everything. Let it go, let it roll, let it roll. Oh, 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 oh. Pressurizing, feel it hit. Whole room leaning into it. They say leave, they say go. We say nah, we're staying though. Lights flash, heartbeat sing. One more second, don't you blink. When it drops, you'll understand. This is bigger than a plan. We don't rush, we don't run. Every pause loads up the drum. Hold that line, don't let it bend. This one move starts everything.
Hands up, hey, hey,
Let it roll, let it roll, let it go. No hype, just time, no fear, we ride.
hands up. Let it go. Hands up. Let it roll. Hey, hey, let it roll. Hey, let it roll. Hey, hey,
Let it roll, let it go, let it roll. Let it go, let it go, let it go.
yeah. Opposites on paper, same damn fate. Twin flames, the edge, love high stakes. Yeah, you the short squeeze, I'm the gamma pop. Move against me and I still don't stop. Every time you dip, I rock it off top. We inverse, baby, but the heat don't drop. You chaos theory, I'm control risk. You stab the air, I clench my fist, but somehow still when the candles twist, we line back up like the charts insist. Call it beta shift lust, volatility trust. We fight them bust and fucking us. You break the trend line, I break your calm. Twin flames lit like a ticking bomb. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. You go red, I go green all day, but we meet in the middle like fate don't play. Twin flames, dirty in the best way. Yeah. You hedge my rage, I hedge your fear. You pull away, I drag you near. We move like markets when recession's clear. Wild ass swings, but the bond's sincere. You the cover call with the premium drip. I'm the deep end with the full-blown grip. You take the price, I buy the dip. That synergy mixed with apocalypse. Touch so toxic, so raw. Love so leverage, it rewrites law. We crash, we clash, we fuck, we fall. But margin don't matter when you got my all. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. You go red, I go green all day, but we meet in the middle like fate don't play. Twin flames, dirty in the best way. Yeah, you blunt force trauma to my spine. I'm high voltage current in your mind. You risk off cold, I risk on heat, but we sink like assets that'll never compete. Pair trade, passion, hedge fund sin. Every time we break, we pull back in. Kinda graded bodies, dangerous blend. We ain't lovers, baby, we the goddamn trend. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. I go long, you go short, same blaze. And we meet in the middle where the fire stays. Twin flames, always filthy, yeah. Twin flames, always filthy, oh. Twin flames, oh, 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 oh.
Started with a spark and a late night plan, just a dream in a trembling hand. They laughed and said, don't waste your time, but stars don't shine if they're scared to climb. Counting coins like counting days. while whispers try to dim the blaze. But I held tight to a silent truth, the kind that don't need any proof. I'm just a rocket man floating through the fear. They said I'd fall, but I'm still here. No silver spoon, no lucky break, just fire in my bones and the risks I take, and I ain't looking back. Not from this flight path. I saw the numbers, I felt the weight, the heavy hands of twist and fate. But I never sold, I just believed in something more than what they'd see. They built their towers out of sand and laughed while cutting every hand. But quiet storms make mighty waves, and patience is the game I play. I'm just a rocket man rising with the flame. They can't control what they can't name. No perfect plan, no safety net, but I've got love and no regrets, and I ain't turning round. Not when I've left the ground. This isn't luck, this isn't hype. It's every sleepless, stubborn night. It's holding on when others bail. It's writing my own fairy tale. I'm just a rocket man heading to the moon, singing songs they'll hear real soon. No lift off loud, no crowd applause, just one small win for a greater cause. I'm not coming down, not till truth is found. Started with a spark and a beat-up plan, but I always knew I was a rocket man.
I don't know why, yeah. I always do this to myself, yeah. Stayed up past 3 again, doom scrolling in my bed. Told my brain to shut it down and took that as a threat. Every time I think I'm out, the past just kicks the door, and I fall right back into the mess I made before. I try to run, I try to hide, but all my thoughts pick a side. I swear I'm done, I swear I'm not. Yeah, here we go back to the spot. I just can't stop breaking my own rules again, falling where I shouldn't live, acting like I learned a lot. Every ghost I made, laughing like I'm not afraid. Tell myself to let it drop. I just can't stop. My friends will say I'm stuck, bro, you're looping like a track. But healing never works when all your feelings boomerang. Try to give myself a break, my heart said that's cute, no. Guess the truth is some addictions never wanna let you go. I try to walk, I try to breathe, but all my thoughts won't let me leave. I swear I'm cool, I swear I'm calm. I'm clearly not, you prove me wrong. Can't stop breaking my own rules again, falling where I shouldn't land, acting like I learned a lot. I just can't stop fighting what my heart won't quit, running back into that head, tell myself I've had enough. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. Maybe we're broken in all the right ways. Maybe we bend 'cause we're built to misbehave. I swear I'm trying, but every time my heart hits play, and I just can't stop. I just can't stop breaking my rules again, spinning like a ceiling fan, crash landing where I shouldn't. I just can't stop laughing 'cause it feels like fake, crying while we complicate. Every time I swear I stop, I just can't stop. Can't stop. And honestly, maybe I don't wanna.
we knew. Laughing on the two goodbyes, we see the truth behind the guys. Check the code, baby, peel the disguise. Truth got wings where the market lies. Bananas missing, data swinging the style. While my weed food drip, I've been cold for a while. Glass castle shimmer, I see through schemes. Names on paper, but I own my dreams. Shrink and exit, patience flexing. We hold the line, no time for guessing. Zombies trading, borrowed skin. Dead to rights, but the beats still spin. Every ghost got numbers to prove, but the rhythm don't lie, it's a power move. So turn the system in a song. Shine that truth where it don't belong. Lady A flow, no compromise. I'm here to make the blind
You dimmed the light, then blamed the dark. Redrew the chart to miss the mark. You framed the truth to fit the lie, but it still moved, and you know why. No patch can fix what wasn't torn. No gate can hold what's self-reborn. You clipped the stem, the root still grew. No edit hides what's breaking through. Let GameStop be. Don't twist the core. It's not your game. It's something more. No need to steer. No need to speak. The signal rises every week. You slowed the feed, then blamed the flame. You called it noise, we knew the name. Behind the fog, the data breathed and found its form beneath your greed. It doesn't ask to prove it's real. It doesn't beg, it doesn't kneel. You wrapped it up in broken spin, but some things rise from deep within. Let GameStop be. Don't twist the core. It's not your game. It's something more. No need to steer. No need to speak. The signal rises every week. You built a wall that grew around. You sank the ship, it wouldn't drown. You blocked the sun, it found the rain. You muted truth, it learned to trade. Let GameStop be beyond your hold. It charts its path, both brave and bold. No need to rush, no need to flee. It's not just stock, it's legacy. shaking, cold burns deep. We've been crawling, losing sleep. But every scar we drag this far has turned our bones to beating stars. Yeah, we stumbled through the smoke, but we never let the line go broke. Tonight the fear can disappear. We're the ones still standing here. If you've carried the weight of a broken year, let it crack, let it roar, let it disappear. When the clock hits midnight, we ride. Yeah, we tear through the dark with open eyes. Let the old world burn, let it fade into fire. This is the moment we climb higher, screaming loud so the whole world hears. This is the year of the fury we've been holding for years. Thunder rolling through the square. Every lost soul gathered there. We've been pushed down, cut down, thrown aside, but the truth hits hardest when the strong survive. Raise the fist for the ones long gone. Every memory keeps us strong. No more waiting, no more doubt. Tonight we punch the darkness out. If you've tasted the fall and felt the sting, let it sharpen your breath for the rise you bring. Hold your line. We've bled too long to be denied. Fire inside. We're the ones who never die. Count it down. 10, 9, 8. This time we take the crown. When the clock hits midnight, we ride. Yeah, we tear through the dark with open eyes. Let the old world burn, let the past retire. We're forged in the heat of a rising fire, screaming loud till the whole world hears. This is the year of the fury we've been holding for years. Still here, year of the fury.
Insert coin,
Push to start.
let the system fall apart.
Back from dead. No NPC.
This one's for the DLC. Elite. Lights down, eyes up, boot the rig, no time for luck. Thumbs twitch, heartbeats sync. We don't sell, we buy on brink. Cheat code soul, joystick rage. Stuck in lobbies, turn the page. Final boss, that's just a name. We broke the charts, rewrote the game. Push to start, no second guess. Red light highs and diamond beds. When it gets so set, your last restart. We're the glitch inside your chart. No pause, no backtrack. We're dancing through the comeback. Push to start, no going back. Press play and watch us get. Nice push, nice start. We move. empty door. Kitchen the beat, feel the vibe. Stepping through neon every night. 404s and gamma flares. This new beat's different, millionaire. Push to start, now press repeat. This beat's got cover on its feet. We dance and dips, we jump the chart. This is how the legends start. Push to start, now set recap. Power surging through the mess. Final round, we own the park. This ain't a game, this is the art.
Insert coin.
Push to start,
Full charge loaded.
let's tear it apart.
Yeah. Comfort zone killing dreams. I ain't sleeping in that coffin. Fear in my chest, but the heartbeat's bossing. You can't be brave if you ain't been scared. Let's work. Yeah, comfort zone tiny, I refuse to die, contain, push, pull life, I swing back when it swings, fight or flight on my blood, but I choose that fight, turn terror into torque when the pressure ignites it, poison in the wind, but I breathe that smoke, I walk through the fire while the weak men choke, you either under all the weight or you overcome, I'm on bow, don't bend, I'm the nuclear sun, easy ain't one, and one ain't need, I stitch my mistakes to the edge of my creed, I wasted time on the wrong damn voices, now I'm sprinting through the years trying to fix old choices. Comfort zone's a cage, break free, break loose. Legends forged in the pain that the cows refuse. Fight or flight in your bones when the truth gets said. But you ain't brave, little homie, if you ain't been scared. But you ain't brave scared. But you ain't been scared. Yeah, if you ain't been scared. If you ain't been scared. Yeah. Fight or flight, try to grab me in the dead of the night. But I grew in the dark, I was raised by the bite. Pressure try to pull me under, but I never succumb. I overcome every crack where the fear came from. Push-pull physics, that's survival in the cold. Every setback's a lesson that carved out my soul. Under the weight, yeah, but I still don't drown. I rise through the panic like the streets owe me the crown. Comfort ain't safety, it's a padded little lie. A bed for the men who ain't ready to try. But me, I chase every tremor, every shiver I hear. You can't be brave in this life unless you wrestle your fear. Comfort zone's a cage, break free, break loose. Legends forged in the pain that the cows refuse. Fight or flight in your veins when the truth gets said. But you ain't brave, little homie, if you ain't been scared. But you ain't brave scared. If you ain't been scared. Yeah, if you ain't been scared. Yeah, if you ain't been scared. Yeah. Comfort zone's a cage, break free, break loose. Legends forged in the pain that the coward refuse. Fight or flight when the truth gets said. Yeah, but you ain't brave, little homie, if you ain't been scared. Under overcome, a decision's your fate. Comfort zone of the fire, pick a side, pick a weight. Fear ain't my enemy, fear keeps me prepared. You can't be brave if you ain't been scared.
Pressure building in the floor. Watch the charts, we're keeping score. Held our breath, we rode the lows. Now we poppin', and everybody knows. The moves called us insane. Said it was luck, said it was pain. But we were loading steady in place. Now we're the ones who set the pace. We took the dip, we wore the hit. Still dance through every little bit. Flash the tape, the bids ignite. Tonight we burn, we don't backslide. It's a breakout. Fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear. We're the storm that's breaking clear.
From basement memes to Wall Street screens, we're the glitch inside the machine. Shake the chains, reset the play, market close or judgment day. No more just for fun disclaimers, we're the whales and market tamers. Break out, fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear, we're the storm that's breaking clear. Break out, turn it up, no shame, fueled by every left day game. We held, we rose, now feel the heat. Break out with the diamond beat. They don't believe in us, but we believed in us. Patience, conviction, resilience. They don't believe in us, but we believed in us. Patience, conviction, resilience. We held the floor, we wrote the chart. They can't divide what's down and hard. We lit the wick, we own the flame. Breakout never plays their game. Break out, no looking back. From red to green, we built the track. This ain't revenge, this is rebirth. Retail rising from the dirt. Break out, we've come too far to dim our shine or hide our scars. Histories live now, press repeat. We break out with the diamond beat. Break out. Break out. Break out. Break out.
Hey Jimmy, look at the chart, man. She's green again.
Jimmy, can I borrow your phone for a sec? My battery is dead and I'm a nervous wreck. I know that you told me to diversify. You said the valuation was a little high. You say it's just a bubble and it's gonna burst. You say that holding on to it is just a curse, but I don't think you know her like I do. GameStop stock has got it going on. She's all I want and I waited for so long. Jimmy, can't you see? The S&P is not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with GameStop stock. GameStop stock, oh, oh, oh. GameStop stock, oh, oh, oh. Jimmy, do you remember when the market crashed? You sold your portfolio for petty cash. But she was fighting back against the red machine. The prettiest candle that I've ever seen. You say I need a broker in a suit and tie. You say I'm gonna lose it if I hold and buy. But I don't think you know her like I do. GameStop stock has got it going on. She's all I want and I waited for so long. Jimmy, can't you see? Dividends are not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with GameStop stock. GameStop stock, she's got it going on. GameStop stock, she's got it going on. GameStop stock, she's got it going on. Wait a minute. Jimmy, don't you see the line? It's forming a pattern, yeah, a bull design. I'm not gonna listen to the TV news. I'm not gonna listen to the bearish view.
going on. Like she's all I wanted, I've waited for so long. Jimmy, can't you see? Wall Street is just not the place for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with GameStop stock. She's got it going on. Yeah, I'm never gonna sell. Jimmy, she's the one. I'm in love with GameStop stock.
Stargate.
What child is this? What heart is this? What ghost is this I'm carrying? Your shadow moves like winter wind, cutting deeper than the cold. You left your name upon my skin, a story that I never told. I chased the echo of your laugh down corridors of faded green, and every time I turned around, it vanished like a dying dream. But seasons change and so do we. What once was chained now fights to breathe. If love was war, then let it be. I survived what you couldn't believe. Oh, green sleeves, you haunted me, wrapped your song around my memory. But I won't break, I won't fall, I rise tonight above it all. Oh, green sleeves, your ghost can fade. I burn the past you tried to save. You were the winter I outgrew. Now the fire sings the truth. We walk through storms we never named, silent lightning in our chests. You worship chaos like a crown, but I was built for something else. You pulled me down like gravity, called the darkness destiny. But now I see through every line. Your masterpiece was misery, so let the cold wind cry your song. My heartbeat finally beats strong. If letting go is being free, then freedom fits me perfectly. Oh, green sleeves, you haunted me, wrapped your song around my memory. But I won't bend, I won't crawl, I light the match that ends it all. Oh, green sleeves, your ghost can fade. I walked through storms and found my blade. You are the winter I lived through. Now the wildfire sings the truth. I carried you like broken vows, but I'm not carrying you now. The strings you pulled all snapped into my final gift is losing you. Oh, green sleeves, you haunted me, but now I write the melody. This is my voice, this is my call. I'll rise, I'll rise, I'll rise through it all. Oh, green sleeves, your ghost is gone. I found the place where I belong. You were the winter dark and cruel, but I survived your frozen rule. The cold fades, the night breaks, and I
They told me sell, they told me quit, but I hold, still I hold. You know what it is?
I saw red on the screen, thought I bled from the chest. Said by the dip, now I'm stressed and obsessed. Scrolling charts like a prayer on repeat. My savings ain't safe, but my soul's on its feet. Every headline said game is done, but I knew truth when I saw that run. They shorted the hope, they rigged the wires, but I got belief, and belief don't tire. Still a hole. What you know about pain? Still a hole. In the cold, in the rain. Still a hole. When the math don't match. Still a hole. Can't fake that scratch. They laughed at us from penthouse floors, but we roll hold on the closing doors. I saw the glitches, saw the lies. They sell fake shares and televise. This ain't no stock, this is modern war. Keyboard cracked, eyes dry and sore. But I don't flinch and I don't fold. They play with fire, I grip it cold. Deep in the red, still I hold. They fall, that's cold. Price ain't truth, but I still reload. Down bad, still bold. Deep in the red, I rise. Through lies, no disguise. Let them short, let them sell, let them spin those tries. I ain't moving, I got infinite ties. Who holds? I hold. Who falls? They fall. Who's left? Still me. What now? You'll see. Still I hold. Who? Still I hold. Who? Still I hold. Who? Still I hold. Who? Still I hold. Lost sleep, lost time, lost friends when I crossed that line. Told the truth, they laughed me down, but I still walk proud through this fire burnt town. They flipped the board, but I flipped my fate. This ain't just shares, this is love, not hate. For every kid who thought he was broke, for every lie Wall Street spoke. Now I see kids with conviction and voice. I see moms holding shares like it's not a choice. I see code in the dark, signals flash. Retail ain't dumb, just under the ash. Legacy lives in the lines we wrote, not on Forbes, but in every quote. So if I'm broke, but I never sold, then I'm richer than them, I'm made of gold. Deep in the red, still I hold. They fall, that's cold. They lie, still bold. I don't flinch, I don't fold. Deep in the red, still I rise. Through pain, I shine. In disguise, let them talk, let them twist, let them spin those ties. I ain't moving, I got infinite ties. For the ones who held and never got thanked. For the ones who read the filings in the dark. For the quiet ones with loud conviction. Still I hold. Still I hold. You know I hold. Tap, tap, midnight, and a knock at my chamber. Tap, tap, midnight, and a knock at my chamber. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. You hear a tapping, that's the chamber door or the van outside your mom's house. 3 a.m. you don't understand. We wear the mask that grins and lies, but mine's a balaclava. Cheeks bleeding from the wire where the smile used to flora and florist for the grave mate. I saw the statue in the sand, 2 vast trunkless legs, sneer of co-command. That's my brand. The road not taken, I took both them, burnt them left. Made a crossroads out of corpses. Now I'm back and the traveler from an antique land. That's me. Telling your king, look on my works, you mighty and fleet. Tap at my chamber, I dare you come. Never more a victim, this kingdom's numb. We wear the mask, the grin is a thumb. Pressed to the glass where your hope come undone. Tap at my chamber, I dare you come. I dare you, I dare you, I dare you come. Tap at my chamber, I dare you come. I dare you. Yeah, you wandered lonely as a cloud, I wandered with a crow. Daffodils of yellow tape around her body in a row. The bells, the sledge bells, what a tale of terror now. I turned a wedding chime into a shovel and a vow. I heard America singing, but the song was a drill guitar strum. Nah, that's the winding of a windowsill, and the tapping never stops. It's the heartbeat on the floor. You can hide the body, but the memory's a door that swings both ways. Before and again they try to take the road less traveled, that's the wrong way. I am the raven, the Mars, the shattered stone. You are the traveler who ends up alone. Look on my works, ye mighty. What works? A pile of rubble and a shirt full of dirt. The chamber door is open, but you're still outside, knocking with a question that already died. Nevermore, 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 never softer, never yours.
We wear the mask. We wear the mask. But you wear the coffin. Coffin, 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 coffin. We wear the mask. We wear the mask. We wear the mask. But you wear the coffin. You wear the coffin. You wear the coffin. Coffin, 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 coffin.
Every morning starts with us. Every morning starts with us. Hey! Straight. Steam on the glass, kettle starts to roll. Inbox blinking, but I'm in control. Shoes by the door, playlist tight. Not perfect, but we showed up right. We're not the noise they spin for clicks. With the crew that never quits. Up before the bell rings in. Brush it off, we go again. Hey, 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 we don't wait, we go build from the bottom. Now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Bagels cold, but the coffee hits. Muted screens, unmuted grid. They count us out, we mark the page. Turn the cycle, flip the stage. They frame the bet, we flip the board. Cut the static, found the chord. I still tired, but that's alright. We've got skin, we've got fight. Hey, 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 we don't wait, we go build from the bottom. Now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Not every win is on a chart. Not every loss can break your heart. We're the ones they couldn't prize. We show up. That's the spice. Hey, hey, we don't wait, we go build from the bottom. Now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Let 'em know. Every morning starts with us. Oh, hey, hey, we don't wait, we go build from the bottom. Now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us.
Eyes closed, stars ignite. Heartbeat drifts into satellite. Every breath a little prayer I send. Every touch the world begins again. You move like the rhythm I forgot. Faith in your fire is all I got.
They talk in gold and silver dreams, but your silence says what heaven means.
Has, Merijan, I'm falling in. Has, Merijan, beneath your skin. You're the rush inside the hush. You're the spark where night begins. Has, Merijan, my whispered truth. Every color starts with you. You're the breath I'm breathing in. Has, Merijan, again and again.
dark like holy rain and call my name and call my name. They talk in gold and silver dreams, but your silence says what heaven means. Has meri jaan, I'm falling in, Has meri jaan, beneath your skin. You're the rush inside the hush, you're the spark when night begins. Has meri jaan, my whispered truth. Every color starts with you. You're the breath I'm breathing in. Has meri jaan, again and again. तेरे बिन दिल ना लगे मेरी जान, तू ही मेरी दुआ, तू ही मेरी शायरी, हाँ. No beginning, no end, just this feeling again and again. Has मेरी जान, I'm falling in. Has मेरी जान, beneath your skin. You're the rush inside the hush, you're the spark when night begins. Has meri jaan, my whispered truth. Every color starts with you. You're the breath I'm breathing in. Has meri jaan, again and again.
Yeah. Funny how free always feels like a setup. Like someone wrapped a trap in a ribbon and called it kindness. They're screaming, grab it now. Tax is zero like it's holy, but the shelf feels sick and the packaging's looking lonely. If it's truly worth something, why's it begging like a stray? Why's the clerk look guilty every time he says take it? Hey, feels like perfume on a poison, bad deal in a bright bow. Candy coated warning that they hope I never know. If value's built solid, it never drops the crumbs. So why's this deal shaking like it knows what it becomes?
Go on, take it. Everyone else does, what are you scared of? If it's priceless, why can't it hold a price tag? If it's precious, why it cling like a guilt drag?
The gift wrapping garbage selling me so decay. Free don't mean harmless, sometimes free means
Price
pay.
is a lie,
They shoved it my way,
but even for nothing,
I won't say okay. Call it a deal, call it a steal. If it don't hit my spirit, it's never real. Price is a lie, tax says 0, fine. But value ain't numbers, it's something divine. Offer me the world for a low fee, but hollow things still ain't for me. They're preaching like it's sacred, last one left, don't miss it. Why you gotta oversell it if it's worth the damn ticket? Free as a handshake with the shiver in the palm. A salesman with a smile that's suspiciously calm. If value needs a sermon, it's probably a ghost. Looks alive on the outside but empty the most. Relax, it's free.
you act like it bites. Everything bites when desperation's a price. They're gift wrapping garbage, calling it gold. If it cost me nothing, it still feels so. Price is a lie,
They gave it away,
but even for free,
I refuse to pay. Call it a deal, call it a steal. If I don't want the trash, I won't make it real. Price is a lie, 0 on the sign.
take it home.
Nah, I decline. They offer me the world for the low fee, but worthless things, never for me. Yeah, ever get a gift that felt like debt wrapped tight, like they're watching from the shadows, waiting for you to feel right? I've tasted that version of kindness, sweet throat, bitter gut. Free ain't a blessing, free is a blade they keep tucked.
Price is a lie,
I see through the pitch.
call it generosity.
Nah, that's a glitch.
Dress it in ribbons, paint it spotless and neat, but desperation smells loud, even buried in sweet.
Price is a lie,
tax is 0, fine.
but I still decline.
Yeah, I draw the line.
Offer me the world for a low fee, but if it's hollow, mate,
It ain't for me.
free or not.
ain't taking nothing.
Game! 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 Thanks! Yeah, we shop and we huddle non-stop. Woo!
Power to the players, that's the call. Walking in the store like we own it all. Retro games and plushies on the wall. Midnight drops, we ready to brawl. Clicking that cart like it's destiny. Trading old games for equity. Stones go bloop, it's a legacy. Holding that line like a prophecy.
GameStop's on top. Yes, cherry and sweet stacks of value can't be beat. Digital, physical, cards and elite. We power the players. Repeat, repeat. GameStop's on top. Yeah, we don't ever flop. Nah, even Wall Street knows. We make the markets pop. Is it a store?
It's a vibe.
Is it a stock? It's a lie. Who runs the game? All we do. With Ryan and roaring and memes that blew.
Controllers buzzing, pixels glow. We build the future row by row. From NFTs to collectibles, our cherry rise inevitable.
R to the players. Beep, boop, boom.
Stop. Activated. Stop. Activated.
GameStop's on top. Like a cheat code dream. Charging up that laser beam. Retail heroes full of steam. We broke the system team by team. GameStop's on top. We don't ever drop. Never press X to start. We rise and pop and never stop. GAME to the stop. Yeah, we level up and we never flop. GameStop, cherry, sweet and bright. Power to the players day and night.
Oh, this isn't just a stock, it's a reckoning. Yeah.
The digital dawn breaks, almanacs the logs in. Seeking the DD where the real truth begins. Kyoto exports online, admin badge gleaming. Ensuring fair play for this united dreaming. Moran trance on the mic, the community's core. Gather round the fire, wanting nothing more. Ruben Catina's boosting, the signals are strong. United by conviction, where we belong. Sharing spirit bright, a beacon so clear. Believing in the movement, conquering all fear.
Hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sell, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like God.
Amber steps up, OG wisdom to impart. Sharing battle scars, a courageous heart. Barthy Burger's humor, a shield in the fight. Laughter through dips, holding on tight. Because looking speaks plain, no room for deceit. Honest numbers, victory, bittersweet. Big boss killer strategizing plays we must make. For the love of the stonk, no break. Mr. Chungus watches are keen, knowing I spot the shills as their narratives die.
We hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sell, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like gods.
Breaks charts down, lines align. Deciphering data, follow the sign. Donnie rocks vibing through if fired in noise. Steady conviction, fueling the boys. Einstein theorizing, the mechanics unfold. Exposing corruption, stories untold. J's deep in threads, digging for facts. No stone unturned, no turning back. Malak's art, sharp, paints it all clear. A visual truth, dismantling fear. Michael Venuti reasons, calm and precise. Explaining the thesis, cutting through ice. Challenger bets, the stakes are fire. Believes in the squeeze, full of desire. Spedican innovates, tools to track moves. Leveling fields, got nothing to prove. This is not normal, calls out the sham. Exposing the shorts with a digital slam. Odin Raven assembler, speaks of the past. Cycles repeat, and justice comes fast.
We hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sell, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like
Sergio support
Lord, solid and true, helping the apes push it all through. Hoskin City rallies, bold from the start, unified story, all play their part. Marriott's meme sharp, straight to the point, spreading the truth to every joint. Matt lays logic, year after year, debunks the FOD. Nothing unclear, meow comforts when times are tense. A reminder why the fight makes sense. Mighty Dan stands, holds back the tide, guarding the crew with powerful pride. Mistress K guides with grace and poise, leads through the chaos, cuts out the noise. Amity enforces, keeps it all fair, where truth and justice fill the air. Trump tariffs and tulips, diverse but tight, united by stunk, we're ready to fight. Trove digs deep, hunting for gold in data and stories, brave and bold. We are many, we are loud, we hold the line, and now the world is watching.
I'm Ryan, the fire, the face, the name. Dream so big I broke the frame. I don't chase, I set the tone. First in line and I lead alone. Alan here, clean code type plan. Mind like steel, I'm the data man. Play the game like a private script. Success locked in, algorithm equipped. Call me Larry, cool and sleek. Say one word, make numbers speak. Read the board, decode the play. Stepping quiet, but I own the day. Yo, I'm Jim, the noise, the hype. Mic on blast, crowd gets right. Turn the lights up, feel that spark. Every beat I drop hits mark. That in the back, smooth and clear. I write the truth you need to hear. Soft in tone, but sharp in speed. Heartbeat rhythm, I plant the seed. Yeah, we are G-Stop, 5 to the front. All in sync, no need to stunt. New pop kings, we run the chart. No backspace, just hit restart. This is the sound they didn't expect. Flawless flow, no defect. From the jump, we raise the bar. G-Stop's live, and we're the star. Pistol unlocked, block engaged. Proceed to track 2.
No quarter, no surrender, no mercy. I didn't come this far to hesitate, didn't bleed this long to negotiate. Still feel your words when I check my phone. That's how I learned to stand alone. You smiled while you sharpened the knife, said all of while you fed on my life. Now it's clear, no disguise, this is survival, not compromise. I gave chances I should have kept, paid debts I never owed. Now the switch is flipped, the line is crossed, and I don't look back home. No quarter, I don't retreat, no surrender, I don't bend, no mercy, and I sleep just fine. If it's me or them, it's the end. No pause, no prayer, no doubt, no white flag, no backing out. Say it plain so you understand, I'm going for the jugular. You mistook my calm for fear, thought silence meant I wasn't here. Pressure makes diamonds or dust. I was forged, I was never crushed. This isn't anger, is clarity. I know exactly what's in front of me. No speech prepared, no alibi. I move when the moment arrives. You played games, I kept score. You wanted blood, I wanted truth. Now there's nothing left to say except what I'm about to do. No quarter, I don't retreat. No surrender, I don't bend. No mercy, and I sleep just fine. If it's me or them, it's the end. No pause, no prayer, no doubt. No white flag, no backing out. Say it plain so you understand. I'm going for the jugular. I remember who I was before, apologizing just to keep the door. Cut myself down to keep the peace, calling restraint a form of peace. But every inch you take gets owned in, every silence turns to stone. So I don't flinch, I don't explain, I let the outcome speak my name. No quarter,
No quarter,
no surrender,
no surrender,
no mercy.
no mercy.
Say it again. No quarter, no surrender, no mercy. This ain't revenge, it's enforcement. This ain't rage, it's resolve. I don't raise my voice, I end conversations once and for all. No quarter, hear it clear. No surrender, not this year. No mercy, and I sleep just fine while you're counting what disappeared. No fear, no flinch, no shame. No turning back, no second name. This isn't cruelty, it's control. I'm going for the jugular. No quarter, no surrender, no mercy.
dash, no frantic need. Just gears, just torque, just what remains when I keep my pace. I'm the long haul, I don't drift, I don't stall. You can push, I don't stay down, I just roll again. I'm the long haul, map the route, build the wall. When the map says I'm at the end, I'm back in. You don't hear the engine, you just feel the wind change. I'm down the local pub, watching the FTs drop. That's what the city says, yeah, yeah. That's what the city says, yeah, yeah. I'm buying purple rings outside in the freezing rain. At least that's what the forum says, yeah, yeah. That's what the forum says, yeah, yeah. But I keep drinking, can't stop, won't stop thinking. Got this Ryan in my head saying, mate, we're in the red, but we're going to the moon instead. Cause the bears are gonna moan, 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 moan. And the suits are going home, 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 home. Mate, I'm just gonna steak, 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 steak. Steak it all! The paper's gonna print, 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 print. While we're all sitting skin, 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 skin. Mate, I'm just gonna steak, 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 steak. Steak it all! Steak it all! I never miss a trade, I'm locking up the flow. And that's what the brokers, hey, yeah, yeah. That's what the brokers, hey, yeah, yeah. I'm holding in me gap, watching the hedgies laugh, but they don't know the maths, yeah, yeah. They don't know the maths, yeah, yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Just think, while you've been sat at the bus stop getting proper sorted about the dark pools and the dodgy, dodgy naked shorts of Canary Wharf, you could have been locking the float to this blinding tune. My mate Dave rang me up from the bookies and he's like, are you mental? I'm worried about your volatility, mate. And I'm just like, sorry sunshine, I only speak in diamond hands, innit? To the posh twat over there with the high frequency algorithms, why don't you come down the pub, baby? We can squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. I stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all, stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all, stake it all, I stake it all, 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 stake it all.
Hercules stood where we stand now. Choose to work or break your vow.
Wake before the world gets loud. No noise, no scrolls, no crowd. Iron mind in a fragile frame. Still I rise, still I train. No feast before the grind is done. No comfort bought, just earned in sun. Cold floors, cold showers, clean pain. The only wealth I ever claimed. Hold the line, read in the mind. Walk through fire, leave fear behind. Body, breath, soul in sync. Discipline is the missing link. Thoughts wild, I grip the reins. Rage and doubt like storm and chains. But I don't react, I respond. That second's pause makes chaos calm. Flow state sacred, distractions fake. Let silence roar while others break. Perfection I aim for done. Then I rise and start as one. Fall once, get wise. Fall twice, rise thrice. The goal ain't clean, it's just aligned. Temper the flesh and free the mind. Hold the line, rein the mind. Bend the will, but not the spine. Earn your peace, build your flame. The discipline, rewrite the game.
They filed it tiny in the back page crawl. Small phone whispers, nothing at all. But under these boards there's a subfloor hum. A lotus spring under someone's thumb. Shh, listen, the cursor ticks. Every quiet second double clicks. You call it boring, I call it wound. Count back 5, 4, 3, hear that sound. Don't sleep on the stock, set the alarm. When the floorboards pop, that's pressure in the dark. Don't sleep on the stock, eyes on the dawn. Short sheets till the covers are gone. Don't sleep, don't sleep, don't sleep on it. They price it like a crack display. Judge the glass, never check the safe. Cash in the lining, keys in the seam. Stitched in map that they never read clean. Stay calm, stay small, that's how they speak. But after hours, heartbeats peaking. The totals fidget, the margin bites. Tell me again how the math feels right. Don't sleep on the stock, set the alarm. When the floorboards pop, that's pressure in the dark. Don't sleep on the stock, eyes on the dawn. Short sheets till the covers are gone. Don't sleep, don't sleep, don't sleep on it.
Truth don't hide, truth don't kneel, truth don't kneel, truth reveals. I'm the true slayer, cut clean through the lies they lay up. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. I'm the truth breaker, no spin, no script, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer. I walk in and the air goes tight. Fake hearts beat fast like they know that bite. I don't speak cute, I don't bend on sight. I drop truth like a hammer in a room of spite. I watch stories collapse when the facts walk in. Watch egos crack wide where the lies begin. I peel back every layer like corrupted skin till the whole damn structure folds within. I'm the shadow with receipts, I'm the flame with a mind. I'm the voice that speaks when the world goes blind. I'm the spine in the place where they sold theirs cheap. I'm the oath that the cowards could never keep.
Truth ain't gentle, truth ain't tame. Truth got claws and it carves your name. Truth don't whisper, truth brings shame. Truth don't ask, truth just came.
I'm the true slayer, cut clean through the lies they lay. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer.
slave. I'm the truth breaker. No spin, no scrim, no trader. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slave.
I don't tiptoe around feelings, I don't edit my tone. I let reality swing like a blade on its own. You can dress up the fiction in a shimmering throne, but the truth walks in and rips flesh from the bone. I'm the storm they hear humming when they lie too loud. I'm the flicker in the dark that unsettles a crowd. I'm the tremor in the flow when the false stand proud. I'm the cut that divides the real from the shroud. I'm the nightmare of manipulators, the headache of fabricators, the downfall of speculators. I rise while evaporating. Truth don't pick sides, truth don't pick stride. Truth don't run, truth collides, yeah.
Lies are the armor. Truth is the bullet inside. I'm the true slave. Cut clean through the lies they lay. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slave. True slave. I'm the true breaker. No spin, no script, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slave. True slave.
Forever.
Boom, drop the beat, it's jungle time. DK stopping with the battle rhyme. In the jungle where the barrels roll, DK's ready, got that champion soul. Diddy by his side with a cap and a grin. It's on like Donkey Kong, let the games begin.
Climbing up the ladder, smashing through the ranks. No stopping now, we're breaking all the tanks. From the arcade days to the modern day song, we're bringing back the legend, it's on like Donkey Kong. Like Donkey Kong. From barrel blast to minecart thrills, golden bananas giving us the chills. Jungle beats echo as we jump and swing. In this Kong crew, we rule everything. Climbing up the ladder, smashing through the ranks. No stopping now, we're breaking all the tanks. From the arcade days to the modern day song, we're bringing back the legend, it's on like Donkey Kong. Like Donkey Kong. Through every level, no matter how tough, we power up when the going gets rough. Barrels and buddies, rhythm stays strong, never backing down, it's on like Donkey Kong. Final showdown, the battle's at hand. Courage and skill, we're taking a stand. Victory roars, hear the jungle song. Forever in our hearts, it's on like Donkey. Coming up the ladder, smashing through the ranks. No stopping now, we're breaking all the tanks. From the arcade days to the modern day song, we're bringing back the legend, it's on like Donkey Kong. Like Donkey Kong. On like Donkey Kong.
But make it dangerous.
Roll into town with the speakers loud. Camp towns waking up the crowd. Boots hit dirt like a battle cry, with a kind of storm you can't deny. Neon signs and broken roads, stories written in the dust we wrote. Every outlaw, every dreamer, tonight we're all believers. Oh, the night don't care who you used to be, it only cares who you dare to be. Yeah, Camptown riot, sing this song. Yeah, we're running wild all night long. Hearts ignited, burning strong. Camptown riot, sing this song. Do die day, no, we flip it, blow it, steal the show. Camptown riot, finish line, shaking up the ground. Every footstep is a battleground. We don't wait for permission slips. We break the rules with grinning lips. If life's a game, then raise the stakes. Tonight is ours to make. Oh, the fire starts with a feel. Let's go. Let the whole damn valley know. Camptown riot, sing this song. Yeah, we're tearing through till dawn. Hearts on fire, fear long gone. Camptown riot, sing this song. Do our day, no. We turn it up and let it blow. Camptown riot, steal the show. Ride the lightning, let it flow. Step back, feel the ground shake under every shout. Step up, hear the crowd roar, flipping inside out. Step in, let the riot live beneath your skin. Step loud. We were born for nights like this. Oh, Camptown riot, Camptown riot. Sing this song, Camptown riot. We've been waiting for this all along. Raise your fist. The night is young. Camptown riot. Sing this song. Do that day, no. We own the night, we run the show. Camptown riot. Let it go, burn it bright and let it roll. Riot on. Riot on. Keep the lights on.
Slow and steady wins the race. They ran ahead, chasing shadows in the night. I stayed the course, kept my fire burning bright. They laughed when I slowed down, said I'd never keep the pace. But I knew the finish line would find me face to face. Every step I held my ground, never lost, just not yet found. Slow and steady wins the race. I'll be the last one standing in place. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady, slow and steady, yeah. The sprinter sparked, burning out too fast. I kept my rhythm, knew the moment wouldn't pass. Patience is a weapon, silence is a shield. When the dust is gone, my story is revealed. Every mile I held my ground, the quiet steps still shake the sound. Slow and steady wins the race. I'll be
Good morning, sunshine. Yeah, I said sunshine. Sorry if the brightness violates your boundaries. I'll dim it next time. Maybe file it under emotional harassment. Wouldn't want my optimism to trigger your dystopian kink. And look, I made you breakfast, organic toast, gluten-free vibes. My God, the violence, the hate, the sheer audacity of feeding you something you didn't ask for but would've starved without. Bad, innit? If kindness cuts you, call me the butcher. If courtesy crushes you, then I'll lower the pressure. I'm trying, babe, but everything's lethal when your skin bruises from compliments. This is my hate speech. Soft words in a hard world. A smile you can misinterpret. A truth you could twist to dirt. This is my hate speech. Every syllable sweet. But if you wanna be offended, darling, bon appetit. I held the door open today, hate crime apparently. Chivalry is coercion, you whispered like a sermon. I nodded politely, which made it worse, cause nothing screams domination like a respectful man with quiet hands. And when I said,
You look well, you heard you must perform wellness daily for my approval.
Lord have mercy, even my compliments are loaded weapons.
Say less.
They'll hear more. Yeah, you'll call me problematic for breathing too symmetrically. You'll call it oppression when my heartbeat doesn't apologize for existing. Filthy stuff.
If kindness cuts you, then sharpen your shield. If compliments crush you, maybe learn to heal. Cause I'm spilling honey and you're screaming acid. Baby, that's a new problem, you just don't wanna face it.
This is my hate speech. Soft words in a hard world. A smile you can misinterpret. A truth you could twist to dirt. This is my hate speech. Every syllable sweet. But if you wanna be offended, darling, bon appetit. Imagine a universe where opinions aren't bullets, where nuance isn't terrorism, where curiosity isn't some forbidden fetish act. But nah, you want outrage, you crave the friction. So go on then, strip my sentences, bend my meanings. Ride that victimhood like it owes you rent. This is my hate speech, a poem dressed as a crime. A whisper mistaken for warfare, a rhyme mistaken for slime. This is my hate speech, but if you search for harm, you'll always find it. Cause your favorite hobby is taking offense and calling it enlightenment. If everything's violence, then nothing's peace. If every word's a weapon and silence is the disease. But sure, call this hate speech, it'll make your day.
heaven feels suddenly near. From the silence, from the sound, love comes down. Sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace. Let it be. Let it be. No room, no crown, no fire, no throne. Just a child, just the sound of love coming down. Holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace. Christ the Savior is born. Christ the Savior is born. Silent night, holy night.
I've been blinded for so long, taught to trust what felt so wrong. Wall Street laughed while we obeyed, but retail sharpened, no longer played. They said don't fight the Fed, but I bought the dip instead. While they printed dreams on fragile debt, I held a stock they won't forget. They told me I was just a pawn, but pawns evolve when pressure's on. You think I'm dumb? I read the chain, diamond hand still in the game. I've been blinded for so long, now I see what's going on. They shorted hope, they rigged the show, but I bought GameStop long ago. I won't sell, I won't comply. Bitcoin's truth, the fiat lie. This ain't hate, it's just a wake, a reckoning you can't unmake. CNBC played make-believe while insiders planned their great escape. I watched the tape, I saw the sell. They thought we'd break, they don't know. I'm not your mark, I'm not your fool. Your Ivy League's a broken tool. You bet against the working class. We just turned your system to glass. They censored charts, they mocked the crowd, but we got loud and stayed unbowed. You laughed when I said GME, now you're begging for DTC. I've been blinded for so long, now I see what's going on. They shorted hope, they rigged the show, but I bought GameStop long ago. I won't sell, I won't comply. Bitcoin's truth, the fiat lie. This ain't rage, it's just a wake, and I'm the wave you can't unmake. This was never just a trade, it's a message they're afraid of. We don't want yachts, we want truth. We don't trust your inflation. We trust the blockchain, and every share I hold is a vote against your engineered decay. road. Don't believe the bedtime story, it's a hunting ground. The invisible hand is pushing the scale down. The system isn't broken, it's humming like a machine to turn a living company into a carcass lean. Because it's an LBO, a recipe for ruin, don't you know? They're milking all the money, watching you fall. It's an engineered collapse, they're gonna take it all. Just LBO, the vultures are feeding while the shareholders go. Look at run around Sue, she's in the CEO chair with that Apollo history, but you weren't even aware. They install the plans to dismantle from within. Corporate assassins, let the demolition begin. Then comes the Undertaker, the Crow, choreographing exits for the people in the know. They sell off the real estate and lease it back for more, while the retail investor is crying on the floor. It's the Drexel bloodline, Milken's junk bond ghost. Leon Black is rising while the business is the host. From Martin to Wall Street, the pipeline is deep. Gary's looking sideways while the sheep are fast asleep. They call it value creation, but it's just a lie. They starve the host and watch the workers cry. But then comes the anomaly, the one they couldn't kill. GameStop's got the balance sheet and Cohen's got the will. No trapdoor in the floor with $9 billion in the vault. They're ready for the war. They purged all the plants and they threw out the fakes, aligned with the shareholders, whatever it takes. Pull your shares from the system is the key. A firewall of fire for the whole world to see. It's an LBO, a recipe for ruin, don't you know? They're milking all the money, watching you fall. It's an engineered collapse, they're gonna take it all. Just LBO, the vultures are feeding while the shareholders go.
Four screens glow in a windowless den, repricing truth again and again. Banks and funds in a quiet blend, profit from the fall they recommend. Yeah, mails coded, phrases blurred, language twisted, justice slurred. They trade collapse as if it's art, painting ruin with a golden chart. Syndicate of silence, move that line, hedge the truth, rebrand the crime. We see your shadows beneath the spin. Every loss you hide will draw within. Dark pools whisper under screens, liquidity veils the quiet scheme. Shells within shells, names on lease. They trade in chaos but call it peace. Leverage feeds on borrowed air, dead disguises rented care. They toast the wreck, they drink the pain. The system spins but still remains. We are born to be the light. We are born to be. No chains, no fear, no turning back. We're the thunder in the black. This is the oath, this is the creed. We are everything the shadows need. We're the last light brigade tonight, holding torches in the endless night. If the darkness wants to fight, we are born to be the light. Crack the pack like a vault of fate. Charizard grin with the PSA grade. Binder full of dreams, corners clean. Back when the heat stayed behind the screen. They called it a phase, but we saw the signs. Now we're the pulse and collector lines. Neon glow, counter buzz. What was the past times become what was. Shadowless flame, we never fold. Paper in hand, but stories bold. Hollow foils with battle scars. Sleeved up dreams in plastic jars. Great and glory, sharp and true. Proof of the past in a slab review. We went from lunchbox streets to museum lights. Legends etched in acetate nights. Pikachu's Sparker, Jordan's flight. Every pulse a flash of fight. Traded in, watch value climb. This is memory turned to prime. MJ rookies sealed and signed. Wagner whispers across the line. Neo flare and base set gold. Stories and stats that never get old. No cap, just gains and charts. Margins tight like Mario Kart. From wax pack gum to plastic seals. This is nostalgia you can feel. Scan the slab, reveal the grade. That shimmers where the call was made. Kids they shrugged off, now invest. Stacking time in treasure chests. Great and glory, sharp and true. Proof of the past in a slab review. We went from lunchbox chase to museum lights. Legends etched in acetate nights. Pikachu's Sparker, Jordan's flight. Every pulse a flash of fight. Traded in, watch value climb. This is memory turned to prime. This is craft and creed, a vault of time for those who believe. From chowder chase to PSA grade, we frame the moments others mislaid. Great and glory, loud and earned. Slaps that speak for the years we burned. Basement nights to spotlight heights. We chased the rare and we were right. Crack the seal, reveal the flame. We were the game before the game. Trade it in or let it shine. Either way, that card is mine.
just the ground where I stand. No rear view, glass stays black. Every mile, lock the track. No erasing what I earned. Every scar paid and learned. I don't rewind, I recalibrate. Every wrong set the rate. No time machine, I wouldn't touch a thing. Every head, every swing. No time machine, I stand by what's been. No regret, breathe it in. No rewrite, no appeal. Every loss made it real. No shortcuts, no disguise. I don't borrow from hindsight. I don't wish, I don't leave. I arrive on the scene. No time machine, I wouldn't change a frame. Every fall fed the flame. No time machine, same road, same name. No regret, no shame. Still here, still here, still here. Clear, no time machine, no rewind. Every step right on time. No time machine, say it straight. No regrets, see your fate. No past pull, no future drag. Just the ground where I stand. Everybody's checking their daily metrics, selling their souls for the grid aesthetic, stressing out over the crypto charts, breaking their own digital hearts. You got a life coach, a guru, a 10-year plan, but you're burning out faster than you ever ran. You're fighting the timeline, losing your mind, looking for a piece that you just can't find. But I know a bloke down the end of the street who never heard of a quote retweet. He's got the secret, he's cracked the code, living his life in the analog mode. When the world spins fast and you can't find peace, take a step back and be more Keith. He's got a pint in his hand and a shed out back. Doesn't care about the followers, he doesn't attract. He's steady as a rock, he's sweet relief. Save your own life, mate. Be more Keith. Be more Keith. Keith doesn't know what the metaverse is. He's out in the garden minding his biz. Got a Sunday roast and a sensible shoe. He doesn't need a filter to change his view. While you're arguing politics at 2 a.m., Keith's asleep by 10. He's a genuine gem. If the Wi-Fi drops and the servers crash, Keith's just fine with his emergency stash of tea. Yeah, he's the zen of the ordinary, king of the mild. Looks at the modern world and just smiles. No FOMO, no drama, no desperate grind. Just a perfectly quiet, untroubled mind. So when the world spins fast and you can't find peace, take a step back and be more Keith. He's got a pint in his hand and a shed out back. Doesn't care about the followers, he doesn't attract. He's steady as a
simple, practical pants. Wave to the neighbor, walk the dog, log right out of the daily slog. The revolution isn't loud, you see. The revolution is a proper cup of tea. Doesn't attract, he's steady as a rock, he's sweet relief. Save your own life, mate, be more Keith. Yeah, be more Keith. Mow the lawn, ignore the drama. Absolute legend. Screen glow, pale skin. I'm trapped in the logic of the code I'm in. Numbers don't lie, but they don't tell the truth. Sold my soul to the ledger, I sacrificed my youth. They want a product, I'm the factory. They want a profit, I'm the casualty. The hum of the room is the sound of the cage. I'm drafting the script, but I'm sick of the stage. Heavy, everything is heavy. Pressure on the bone, tell me, is it ready? Diamonds in the dirt or just dust in the eye? I'm questioning the limit while I'm touching the sky. Yeah, I'm touching the sky, but the ground is still calling. I'm steady, but I'm falling. Yeah, they love the image, they hate the man. Built the skyscraper out of a maybe plan. Glass walls, fragile heart, high rise, low star. Every deal is a prayer, every meeting is a war. Why am I fighting for what I don't even want anymore? The board is crooked, the table is thin. Who let the vultures come in? I'm vibrating, not moving, just vibrating. The frame is bending, the whole thing is ending. Yeah. Step out, air thin. The world is a blank page. I'm the ink, I'm the pen. Stop counting the metrics, I'm counting the breaths. I've walked through the valley, I've cheated the depths. No more if then, no more maybe. I'm the architect, the creator, the baby. Salt on the wind, I can taste the change. I'm out of the box, out of the range. I am the vector, I am the line. I'm reclaiming the rhythm, I'm reclaiming the time. No refraction, I'm the source, I'm the flame. I'm rewriting the syntax of my own damn name. Mapping the mapless, crossing the sea. Finally comfortable being just me. Static on the radio, I mute the signal. I'm a monument, baby, I'm not a single. I shed the armor, I'm walking in light. I'm the middle of the day, I'm the end of the night. Not a race to the top is where I stand. The galaxy is shifting, held in my hand. It's not a conquest, it's an awakening. Unravel the pattern, pull the thread, watch it all burn down. I don't need a map, I don't need a crown. I don't need your permission, I am the mission. I am the mission. Speed up, no pitch, just a curve. I'm finally here, I'm finally here.
rush, I flow, let the seeds all grow. If the light takes time, then I'm good to glow. I go slow, and I glow. Feel rich in the breath I take. Peace moves through the mess I make. Soft steps but the roots run deep. I don't beg, I plant, I reap. No flex but I shine so clean. Got love, got crew, got self-esteem. I'm not late, I'm right on cue. If it's meant, it sticks like glue. Gold don't rush out of the ground. Diamonds grow where there's no sound. I don't need to chase the show. Glow shows up when I let go. Slow and glow, that's how I ride. No force, no fear, just inner guide. Cash come in and let it show, but I'm rich in ways they can't ensure. Slow and glow, I don't compete. I'm luxury on bare feet. I don't rush, I realign. Glow, it's better when it takes time. No more grind, just grace and groove. Good things come when I don't move. Universe got perfect aim. I just light the candle, then let it flame. Work is clean, my heart's intact. If it's out of sync, I take a step back. Aligned and lit, that's how I grow. I go slow and I glow. Truth don't need to shout or sell. It just rings like a quiet spell. I don't sprint, I set the tone. Glow starts deep and ends full blown. Slow and glow, that's how I ride. No force, no fear, just inner guide. Cash come in and let it short, but I'm rich in ways they can't ensure. Slow and glow, I don't compete. I'm luxury on bare feet. I don't rush, I realign. Glow hits better when it takes time. I've been molded, I've been forged, I've been guided, now I'm source. So I don't beg and I don't fold. I go slow and I glow. Slow and glow, that's how I ride. No force, no fear, just inner guide. Don't chase, I open, I receive. Everything I need's already in me. Slow and glow, I don't compete. I'm luxury on bare feet. I don't rush, I realign. Glow hits better when it takes time. And glow, that's all I know. Let it flow. I go slow and I glow.
Yeah, yeah, we outside with it. Yeah, love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Look, I'm not tryna win, I'm tryna connect. Say it with my chest, keep it calm, keep it blessed. Whole world out, so I move real kind. Cause the soft word strong when it hit on time. I seen moves turn rooms into cold little storms. So I bring sunlight, make a home out the norm. No scoreboard love, no me versus you. Just we gon' be good, that's the move, that's the truth. If the day feel fast, we slow it down. If the heart feel tight, we open now. One smile can change the whole tone. Watch our love make a place feel like home. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Yeah, call your friend, tell him you matter, no cap. Give a compliment out, watch it bounce right back. Ain't no trophy for tough if you losing your joy. So I'm building good days like a kid with a toy. Turn what if fear into why not hope. Turn sharp words down, let the heart talk slow. And if the world bring drama, I don't add one more. I'm tryna make love contagious, let it hit the door. Hold up, what if peace ain't passive? What if love is the bravest? Not the kind you post, the kind you practice. Hey, hey, hey. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Yeah, love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. Love.
Yeah, yeah. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Yeah. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat on. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Yeah. Pour a little piece in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. Yeah. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the flow. We choose love, love, love. Love wins quiet, but it wins for sure. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. But it wins for sure.
Yeah. We came from nowhere, no avatar names, no hedge fund backgrounds, no sponsored flames, just message boards and second screens, just instinct sharp from shattered dreams. They called us noise, just glitching thread, but we broke their script and parsed instead. From side gigs, night shift, pause degrees, we cued our rage in CSVs. No guilds, no gods, no CEOs, just truth that loops and overflow. No DLC, no gate to pay, just diamond hands and judgment day. This is my massively multiplayer online protest, not a flash in the feed, this is phase 2. Crowdsourced chaos in a branded coup. You can't mute millions with a press release. We're self-taught soldiers in a war for peace. This isn't a pump, it's a permanent link. We wrote the rules in laser. Then this ain't a glitch, it's core code shift. A hard fork dream in the market drift. No suits, no ties, no backroom key, just open source fury and unity. We mapped the maze, then clipped the wire, held the line through every fire, wrote new legends, block by block, in battle cries disguised as stock.
This isn't about a single name, a single chart, a single claim. It's millions logged in, tuned in a line, writing history in real time. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop.
This is massively multiplayer online protest. We logged in as players, now we run the map. Digital Spartans in a paper trap. No respawn needed, we never died. We just synced up and multiplied. From the ashes of their false reports, we rise as servers, we are the ports. User disconnected, you patch the game, we patch the system. Thematic layers, GameStop is the portal, retail is the faction, truth is the end game loot, the stock is the spell, the mop is the movement.
Yeah. Swipe that card and level up, loading hearts like it's co-op. Press start, don't stop. Hey. Retro drip, your pixel sweet, charts go blue and our eyes meet. Candy screen with a diamond frame, game on babe, I know your name. Click, click, I'm adding you, you're the bonus I never knew. No returns, I'm holding tight, diamond hands, you're my delight. You got that glow, you flip the chart, one up love straight from the start. We got no cap, we got that bop, and I'm locked in, I won't stop. You're my GameStop, ticking like a dream, flashing red and black on my last screen, running wild through the candle top, no trade back, you're my GameStop. You're my GameStop, busy in my brain, push my buttons, drive me insane. Up and down, but I never drop. You're my forever. You're my GameStop. I ain't selling when it dips low. We hold strong, that's the cheat code. You glitch the world, but you're so true. You moonwalk charts, I stick like glue. Controllers click, the crowd go wild. You hit my heart in classic style. From zero gains to rocket rides, you're my power up, my guide. Pause the world when you say my name. Every trade's just not the same. In this game, you're my spark. Level me
the game was dead, but legends booed from threads they shed. Retro hearts with modern rage, pixel dust across the stage. Save point set, the stakes are warm. We're just silence before the storm. Silence before the storm. No kicks, no claps, just warning horns. Power down, lights flicker on. We're the glitch they can't respond. Breath held, heartbeat stalling. Reverse the code, the sky is falling. One last patch, then systems warm. Silence before the storm. Silence before the storm. Boom! Goes the firewall. Race from the protocol. Wait, never rage quit. Wait, control out it all. Joystick ghosts and market hacks, they shorted truth, we bought it back. Cardboard shields and battle cries, hold until the server dies. They muted voice, we made a scene, stacked our lives like magazine. One last breath, we transform. We're the silence before the storm. Not a drop, not a sound, just the edge of battleground. Silence before the storm. Standby mode in final form. They thought we'd fade, now we perform. With no retreat, just full reform. Silence before the storm. This ain't luck, it's uniform. We're player one since we were born. Silence before the storm. Silence before the storm.
I still remember that January flame. Candles on charts and echoes of blame. They said we were chasing a dream that had died, but dreams don't give up, they just learn to hide. I clicked on the ticker, alone in the noise. No promises made, no profit, no voice. But something inside me refused to comply. So I opened my heart and placed the last one chair more. ins and out, through margin calls, fear and all the pullout. They told me to sell, they laughed at the sky, but truth doesn't flinch, and neither did I. Through losses and lessons, through whispers and why, the story was written in the last bite. They called it a meme, they mocked every post, but behind every trade was a personal ghost. A job that was lost, a voice never heard, a vote in the system that trembled at words. Not just a stock, not a ticker on screen, it was trust in ourselves and what it could mean. And maybe the market still never asked why, but they felt the quake from the last buy. Don't need applause when you know what you've done. You stood for a truth and you didn't run. Not for the squeeze, not for the trend, but because conviction doesn't pretend. One share more, through valleys and climb, through headlines that faded, through doubt turned to time. Let history wonder, let critics deny, but it all turned on the last bite. And if they ask what I did, I'll smile and reply, I held the line and made the last buy.
I felt you before I knew your name, like thunder waiting in my chest. Every road I walked alone was leading me to this. The world was loud, I was half awake, living life in grayscale tones. Then your heartbeat found my rhythm, and I finally felt home. They say love is just a moment, but this feels older than time. Like our souls shook hands in the dark and made a promise to survive. You're my soulmate, my mirror, my fire in the night. Two broken stars learning how to shine. Even when the sky falls and the truth hurts to say, I'll choose you in every lifetime, every way. If the world tries to tear us apart, I will stay, because soulmates don't fade, they remain. You see the scars I try to hide, read the silence in my eyes. You love the parts of me that I hate. You don't ask me to disguise. Every fear I've ever had feels lighter in your hands, like the weight of who I was finally understands. We've been lost, we've been afraid, we've been standing in the rain, but every tear just carved our names deeper into the flame. You're my soulmate now, my mirror, my fire in the night. Two broken stars learning how to shine. Even when the sky falls and the truth hurts to say, I'll choose you in every lifetime, every way. If the world tries to tear us apart, I because it's easy, easy love, but because it's real, not safe.
Yeah, I've been keeping receipts. They said I'd never make it, said I was chasing dreams, but I wrote it down, I saved it, every word, every scene. The nights were long, I held my ground, believing when they walked away. Now the proof is here, the fire's alive and the doubt can't stay. I've been keeping receipts, stacked higher than the streets. I've been keeping receipts, now the truth repeats. Oh, receipts don't lie, receipts don't fade, every word they said I saved. I've been keeping receipts, and they prove me now. The radio kept playing while I wrote another line. Every laugh, every whisper, I turned it into fire. Don't need revenge, don't need rage, the paper's got it all. Now the daylight breaks wide open and the echoes fall. I've been keeping receipts, stacked higher than the streets. I've been keeping receipts, now the truth repeats. Oh, receipts don't lie, receipts don't fade, every word they said I saved. I've been keeping receipts, and they prove me now. Time shows what's real, you can't erase the deal. The writing stays, the song remains, and the proof is sealed. I've been keeping receipts, stacked higher than the streets. I've been keeping receipts, now the truth repeats. Oh, receipts don't lie, receipts don't fade, every word they said I saved. I've been keeping receipts, and they prove me now. Receipts, yeah, I kept them
I came from a street where the lights hung low. Dreams drift from the wires like neon and snow. Not reaching for gold, just reaching for ground, where silence is holy and peace makes a sound. They sold us a script where the soul plays small, but I saw through the cracks in the corporate wall. I'm dust with a purpose, a storm in disguise, a spark in the static, a sun on the rise. Elevate, no delay, no disguise. We don't bow, we don't break, we don't buy.
elevate high. Elevate, no fear, no reserve. We live in the now, the life we deserve. Life we deserve. Paint me a world where the youth don't beg, where time ain't sold and love has legs, where the clock don't own what your soul creates, and joy ain't taxed at the heaven gate. I've walked through rooms full of dollar-shaped ghosts, heard truth in a whisper more than power could boast. It's not about winning, it's making it fair. It's the luxury of time, the weight of a care. Elevate, no delay, no disguise. We don't fold, we don't fade, we don't lie. Not for the fame, but the fire inside. We dreaming bold, we elevate high. Elevate, no script to rehearse. We live in our worth, the life we deserve. Life we deserve. Leaves hum like vinyl at dusk on the breeze. We dance to a silence that sets us at ease. We build what they missed with rhythm and roots, not taking their throne, just changing the boots. It ain't about jets, it ain't about chairs. It's a chair at the table and breathing our chest. Elevate, no chains, no divide. Not looking for more, just taking our side. We're done with the noise, we ride with the vibe. We live what we love, we elevate high. We elevate high. We elevate high.
Cutting deeper. Plastic saints in a velvet light, trading silence under neon sky. Silver voices try to paint me still, but the glass is sharp and it cuts their will. Take my shadow, turn it to light. Every fracture is a crown tonight. We are faceless, but we survive. Blood diamond keeps the dream alive. Wrong blood diamond carved into my skin. Flood blood diamond breaking what has been. Blood blood diamond shine against the fall. Blood blood diamond, we will take it all. Marble rooms with a fractured throne, empty voices on a microphone, but the players sing in electric glow. Every heartbeat made it all.
Diamond cut shopper, hands up. We don't stop. We don't stop. We don't stop. We don't stop. We don't stop.
Hype so loud you can't hear the truth.
Yeah. 2026 looking like a sequel they never learned from.
Yeah. AI bubble got the streets all tweaking. Charts go vertical, logic go weaken. Every starter claiming they the next messiah, but the code look thin like it's built on a flyer. VCs throw cash like confetti on a bet. Whole market smelling like regrets in the jet. They flip algorithms like coins in the drain. When the bubble goes, they gon' blame the hurricane. Fake prophets on the timeline yelling doom, talking about mind control satellites on the moon. Shadow boys with cloaks running Operation Black Light, saying naps, red dreams when you sleep at night, bro. They don't know Python, but swear they cracked the fight. Think your toast is watching you turn off the light. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big, short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big, short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. Tech bros preach like prophets from a shrine, but half of them can't even center a line. They sell neural cloud, by the dip go meta, but the server farm burning like a cheap Coretta. Machine learning models on synthetic lies. They say it's sentient, bruh, it barely even tries. Fake conspiracies swirl in the data fog mist. Secret cabal of robots making enemies list. Deep state, but digital, the algorithm abyss. Man, the whole thing faker than a knockoff Swiss. Silicon prophets popping bottles on a yacht, bragging how the bubble burst. Nah, bro, never thought. But I seen this movie CDOs with new clothes. Now it's GPUs and hype with a line of zeros. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big, short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big, short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. They say, trust the forecast. They say, AI won't crash. They say, this time is different. Bro, they say that every crash. 2026, watch the frauds go missing. Predictions fall flat like they never even listen. Models built crooked like a deck on a storm. Hype so inflated it could trigger a reform. Truth hit heavy like a punch in the audit. You see numbers cook, better screenshot it. Cause when the bubble pulls back, the niggas stand tall and the biggest brains fall when the margin calls. Yeah, bet against the hype, bet on the cracks. Big Short Part 2. But this time it's the bots that collapse.
Shorty, big, short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out.
I've been quiet too long, let the fear dictate. But the moment is mine, I won't hesitate. I rise from the noise, from the fight, from the fear. Shake off the doubt, wipe away every tear. No signs, no stars, just the fire in me. And finally, I believe in me.
I wore the mask, I played the part, let others edit my beating heart, but silence broke and I found my tone. The voice I needed was my own, yeah. No, I don't wait, I don't retreat. I march forward on my own 2 feet. No compass, no map, just grit and grace, and a spark that nothing can erase. I've been fading too long in a shadowed frame. Now I rise like smoke, I rise in flame. I rise from the noise, from the fight, from the fear. Shake off the doubt, wipe away every tear. No signs, no stars, just the fire in me.
I said not today, they said you can't. I said find a way, the world kept spinning, but I found the key. The right one, the bright one, that's the real me. They wrote me off, said I break, not bend, but pressure makes diamonds in the end. I took the hits, I paid my dues, now I walk in purpose, I don't need to prove. The storms I faced, they made me clean. The doubt they gave became my steam. The past was loud, but I broke free. Now everything I need is inside of me.
I rise from the doubt, from the dark, from the gray. Stand in the light, push shadows away. No script, no mask, just the fire in me. Unlocked at last, I found the key. And finally, I believe in me.
The world is round, and I am proud. Not perfect, not done, just keeping learning. Each wrong turn, every bruise I see, just carve the shape of the right key.
I walked into a world on fire, broken dreams and lies for hire. They said the game's already played, but we found truth in the barricade. Stacks of plastic, hearts of steel. We saw the fraud, we made it real. No suits, no ties, just battle cries. 1,000 screens, a million eyes. They tried to take it all and run, but we were lightning, we were sun. You can't short hope, you can't sell soul. We turned that ticker into gold. Hold the line, don't look away. GameStop rising like a flame. From the ashes we ignite. Retail hearts are burning bright. They can lie, they can spin, but they'll never break the wind. In the storm we shine. GameStop, hold the line. They laughed while printing phantom trades, but truth is louder than charades. The ticker's not just stocks and cents, it's every voice that ever went. Unheard, unseen, but standing tall outside the system's rigged up wall. Echoes of the red and white. We were told to sail, not fight. But this isn't just a play, it's the dawn of a brighter day. Hold the line, don't look away. GameStop rising like a flame. We're not leaving, we're not done. This is for the chosen ones. They can shake, they can scheme, but we're chasing bigger dreams. In the dark we shine. GameStop, hold the line. Hold the line. Power to the players every time. GameStop, hold the line.
They mocked us, called it a meme, a phase, a joke. But legends ain't born in comfort, they're forged in fire. This is gold.
Greatest of all time, retail rose when they drew the line. They laughed, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made. 21 came, they said it's dead, but the fire kept burning where the headlines bled. 9 billion loaded like steel in the vault. Patience our weapon, conviction our foe. They can price faith, they can cage belief. Every dip's a seed, every hold's a reef. You call it luck, we call it design, and history's pen just crossed the line. They bet
Bet against the people thought we'd fall, but legends rise when the market calls. Greatest of all time, retail rose when they drew the line. They laughed, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made.
From basement trays to the boardroom stage, RC turns the script, tears out the page. Wall Street's code can't compute our trust. They show what they fear, but we don't combust. Every hand diamond, every chain a drum, every loss they claim just fuels what's to come. Legacy written, rebellion defined. Gold is the people, not just a sign.
Not a meme,
Not a meme,
not a joke.
not a joke.
This is the greatest run the market ever spun.
Greatest of all time, retail rose when the street declined. They mocked, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made. They said it was done. They said it was over. But the gold never quits, and the game's far from over.
They wrote you off like worn out stock. Said time ran out, you just ticked on the clock. Dust on the shelves, no line at the door. But I saw a signal they all ignored. You didn't chase, you didn't bluff. You held your ground when the road got rough. They move fast, flip gains and run. I move slow, wait out the sun. They look for flash, I saw the spark. You held your value in the dark. You're my fadeaway girl. Off the chart but never gone. Held the line while they moved on. Fade away girl. No confetti, no front page line. But I bought in before the climb. Fade away, and you're still mine. Flash in the pan, I've seen that rise. Then charts collapse behind the lies. But you're built on time, not spin, no headlines. Just the strength within. Private listing off the floor. Quiet value behind closed doors. They traded noise, I stayed true. They never looked as close as I do. They played hype, I play wise. You in the margin, steady surprise. While others chase what fades by noon, I held you like a rising moon. Fade away girl, never asked to be the trend. You just moved against the bend. Smooth speed, fade away girl. I kept my faith, you kept your way. Held the dip, now here we stay. Fade away girl, still in play. Even when the doors went closed, even when the thread got ghost, I stayed in you, you never changed. Fade away girl, no ticker flash, no IPO. But I saw more than they could know. Fade away, still the one I hold below. Still the one I won't let go. Fade, girl, you held your line, I held mine.
Yeah. Good versus evil. Ain't no middle ground left. True tellers to the front. Everybody else, move or burn. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever keep my G's a loving ass.
World full of wolves and quiet roads, fake halos, cheap smoke. Snakes talk scripture like a gimmick, but they whole faith broke. I'm protecting every truth teller, walking with that holy flame. If you riding with the lies, then hell gon' call your name. I ain't playing neutral, I ain't bowing to a fraud. I got enemies and suits and a pistol made of God. I don't need a permission slip, a pass or a nod. Only fear I ever had left and died on the cross. They want silence, want obedience, want truth on the shelf, but I'm preaching like a prophet with a Glock on my belt. Respect to the soldiers who don't flinch, don't melt. And if the cowards feel offended, they can feel how they felt.
Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever. Kiss my Jesus, loving ass, forever. Truth don't break, no way. Truth don't bend, no day. Good versus evil, okay. Truth teller lead, not fake and gay. Holy hands in a dirty world, I walk with a purpose.
Truth hitting harder than every demon under the surface. CEO in the building and the wicked get nervous, cause he shine with conviction, it can't be purchased. Tastic prophets on the corner trying to sell you fear, but the real ones roam free with the word in their ear. If you lie for a living, better steer real clear, cause the truth got aim and it shoots sincere. No apology for honesty, I'm hostile with vision, kicking doors off hinges in this faith-built mission. If you pray with the saints and stand firm with precision, then you ride with the truth, and the truth got in you.
Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever. Kiss my Jesus, loving ass, forever. Truth don't break, no, not once. Truth don't run, no pumps. Good versus evil, up front. Truth teller swing, lies get slumped.
Holy hands in a dirty world. Faith over fate. Truth over everything. CEO keep moving danger. Go Max. Yeah.
You don't always see the ones who hold the line, but check the date. Feels like celebration. Every day's Amber's birthday. When the board went dark, she held the flame. Didn't flinch once, didn't play the game. Others chased charts like they meant truth. She chased filings back to 2022. Never loud, never staged, just real. Spotted red flags others try to conceal. Amber read balance sheets like they were poems. Taught conviction while staying unknown. Didn't ride hype, didn't seek waves. She anchored belief. Amber stays. While the world is refreshed, she stays. Not for cloud, not to be praised, but today we celebrate anyway. Cause every day is Amber's birthday. Let the candles burn in the message tray. Every chart reset, every floor we raise. Still steady, still strong, Amber stays. She flagged that clause no one dared to read. Buried in risk disclosures like a seed. Didn't trade fear, didn't flex again. She dropped insight that rewired the brain. The kind of post that made the thread freeze. Truth like a whisper carried on breeze. Not a mod, no crown, no name on glass. But when the test came, she let it pass. Amber didn't guess, she knew. And history it followed through. Some mark time in candles and cake, but Amber lit timelines. No ogle could fake. Legacy's quiet, but it echoes loud. And every day, she still draws a crowd. Amber stays, even when the signals sway. Amber stays, no chase, no sway. And every day is Amber's birthday. Let the candles burn in the message tray. Every chart reset, every floor we raise. Still steady, still strong, Amber stays. Every day is Amber's birthday. Every day is Amber's birthday. Every day is Amber's birthday. Oh, Ember stays through the noise, through the haze, still holding strong. She stays. Every day is Ember's birthday. Let the candles burn in the message tray. Every chart reset, every floor we erase. Still steady, still strong. Ember stays. Every day is Ember's birthday. Let the candles burn in the message tray. Every chart reset, every floor we erase. Still steady, still strong. Ember stays.
The valley calls your name again. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. Not from the hills, but from the cracks in me. Your memory hits like thunder in the distance. A storm I carry everywhere I breathe. I walk the roads we swore we'd walk together. I trace the sky you always dreamed to chase, and every sunset feels a little colder since the day you vanished without a trace. But sorrow doesn't get to ride the final line of who we are. If grief's a shadow on my soul, then brother, you became my star. Oh, Danny boy, I hear you in the night calling me forward, telling me to fight when the valley shakes and the world grows dark. You're the ember burning in my heart. Oh, Danny boy, you didn't fade away. You became the fire lighting up my way. So I lift my voice across the void. I hear you, Danny boy. The seasons passed, but still the pain kept lingering. A weight that kept me kneeling to the ground. But then I felt your courage in the quiet, a pulse beneath the silence all around. You always said there's purpose in the struggle, a reason buried deep beneath the pain. So now I rise and carry what you gave me, and promise I won't break beneath the strain. And though the wind still speaks your name in every cold October rain, I stand my ground, I face the storm, for love like yours outlives the grave. Oh, Danny boy, I hear you in the night calling me forward, telling me to fight when the valley shakes and the world grows dark. You're the ember burning in my heart. Oh, Danny boy, you didn't fade away. You became the fire lighting up my way. So I lift my voice across the void. I hear you, Danny boy. I hear you do. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. From glen to glen and down the mountainside. The summer's gone and all the roses falling. It's you, must go and I must bide. But come ye back when summer's in the meadow, or when the valley's hushed and wide with snow. It's I'll be here in sunshine or in shadow. Oh, Danny boy, I love you so. But when ye come and all the flowers are dying, if I am dead, as dead I well may be, you'll come and find the place where I am lying, and kneel and say, and have it there for me. And I shall hear those soft you tread above me, and on my grave will warmer, sweeter be. For you will bend and tell me that you love me, and I shall sleep in peace until you come to me. And I shall sleep in peace until you come to me. Come to me. Come to me.
I came from a street where the lights hung low. Dreams drift from the wires like neon and snow. Not reaching for gold, just reaching for ground, where silence is holy and peace makes a sound. They sold us a script where the soul plays small, but I saw through the cracks in the corporate wall. I'm dust with a purpose, a storm in disguise, a spark in the static, a sun on the rise. Elevate, no delay, no disguise. We don't bow, we don't break, we don't buy. Not for the throne, but the breath in the sky. We speak in light, we elevate high. Elevate, no fear, no reserve. We live in the now, the life we deserve. Life we deserve. Paint me a world where the youth don't beg, where time ain't sold and love has legs, where the clock don't own what your soul creates, and joy ain't taxed at the heaven gate. I've walked through rooms full of dollar-shaped ghosts, heard truth in a whisper more than power could boast. It's not about winning, it's making it fair. It's the luxury of time, the weight of a care. Elevate, no delay, no disguise. We don't fold, we don't fade, we don't lie. Not for the fame, but the fire inside. We dreaming bold, we elevate high. Elevate, no script to rehearse. We live in our worth, the life we deserve. Life we deserve. Leaves hum like vinyl at dusk on the breeze. We dance to a silence that sets us at ease. We build what they missed with rhythm and roots, not taking their throne, just changing the boots. It ain't about jets, it ain't about chairs. It's a chair at the table and breathing our chest. Elevate, no chains, no divide. Not looking for more, just taking our side. We're done with the noise, we ride with the vibe. We live what we love, we elevate high.
Solo en mi cuarto, sin nadie en el chat. Subí de nivel, pero algo me faltaba. 1000 partidas sin conexión real, hasta que llegaste y todo cambiaba.
Alone in my room, no one in the chat. I leveled up, but something was missing. 1000 matches with no real spark. Then you showed up and everything shifted.
Dijiste vamos y algo sentí. No eras un NPC para mí. Entraste suave como un bug y ahora mi mundo tiene luz. You said let's go and I felt the spark. You went some NPC in the dark. You slipped in quiet like a bug, and now my world lights up with love. Jugador uno, entraste en mi juego. Subes mi nivel, te digo sin miedo. Vida extra si tú estás conmigo. No hay final, solo sigue el ritmo. Jugador uno, pulsa continuar. Contigo no quiero desconectar. Glitch perfecto en mi corazón. Ya no juego solo, ahora somos dos.
Tienes skins, pero me gusta sin. No juegas sucio, tú vas por el win. Tus mensajes son mi nueva misión. Quiero luz contigo en cada canción. You've got the skins, but I love you raw. You don't play dirty, you play to score. Your messages on my new quest line. Wanna get low with you all the time.
Pausa mi mundo.
si tú me hablas. En tu partida quiero quedarme. Tu risa es cheat que rompe el juego y no hay bug que yo no salte.
I'll pause my world when you speak to me, and your game is where I wanna be. Your laugh's a cheat that breaks the code. No one can stop this love I load.
Jugador 1, entraste en mi juego. Subes mi nivel, te digo sin miedo. Vida extra si tú estás conmigo. No hay final, solo sigue el ritmo. Jugador 1, pulsa continuar. Contigo no quiero desconectar.
Glitch perfecto en mi corazón. Ya no juego solo, ahora somos dos.
Lost in the charts, can't find my way back. Reverse market trends, the hedges attack. Detoning, drifting like ghosts in the trade. Haunted by shorts of the plays that they made. Shimmering gain through the trading space. Feel the corners can't show Kenny's face. Market machine hum, it's all that remains. Wavetable whispers of synthetic chains. I'm the whole that haunts, never quite gone. While the stones stack up, I drift on. My memories stem energy, can't delete me now. I'm the ghost that plays when the squeeze runs free. When the squeeze runs free. Power up dreams in granular time. Player chatter, your voice in the chime. Hidden beneath where the main plays run. Cinematic fade when the game is won. Resemble the dips, but they won't stay clean. Retail power like they've never seen. Bridge the moments while they chase the green. I'm the element of the diamond scene. Echo, echo, everything fades, but I keep holding in the market shades. Reversed and haunted, that's how legends are made. One field recording and the whole street's played. And the whole street's played. I'm the whole that haunts, never quite gone. While the stones stack up, I drift on.
Woo! Hey! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bullish the bag holder was a jolly leverage soul with a private key and a hopium plea and a margin call out of control. Bullish the bag holder is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of dead, but the internet knows he came to life one day. There must have been some magic in that white paper they found, for when they listed on the decks, he began to dance around. Oh, Bullish the bag holder was as liquid as could be, and the whales all say he would buy the spray just the same as you and me, yeah. Pump it, pump, pump, pump it, pump, pump. Look at Bullish go. Dump it, dump, dump, dump it, dump, dump. Lower than the low. Oh, Bullish the bag holder knew the Fed was hawkish that day, so he said, let's moon and we'll exit soon, now before I melt away. Down to the Discord with a screenshot in his hand, running here and there all around the square, saying, foot me if you can. He let them down the candle charts right to the local top, and he only paused a moment when the liquidity hit stop. Oh, Bullish the bag holder had to hurry on his way, but he waved goodbye saying, don't you cry, I'll be back on payday. Pump it, pump, pump, pump it, pump, pump. Look at Bullish go. Dump it, dump, dump, dump it, dump, dump. Through the floor of snow.
Welcome to the house of glass, where every secret's clear to pass. Steel reflections, coded lies. Money breathes with silence buys. No escape, no daylight through. Liquidity starts and ends with you. Data flows like veins in chrome. You trade your soul to call it home. Keep your calm, she feeds on trust. Kneel before the neon dust. Citadel, a place of refuge. Walls of light, a gilded deluge. Every price, every scream drowns inside the algorithm's dream. Trades rerouted, pain concealed. Dark pools shine when truth is sealed. Polished code and velvet sin. Power wears synthetic skin. Pulse of profit, heartbeat thin. Every trade a violin. You don't fall, you just descend inside the market's perfect She's on my mind again, but she ain't the one lying next to me. Slipped out of bed at 2 or 3. Said I needed it, but it's the T plus D. Truth is, I was deep in the feed, watching GME start to break free. You wore silk, I wore stress. You lit candles, I watched the press. 1 red, 2 green. My heart was on the screen, not in the scene. She don't text, she don't speak, but she moves like a child in a Gamma peak. And when she dips, I don't let go. That RSI's got so you can talk. GameStop flame breaking out while I forget your name. Not a crush, this chart's divine. Blue flag wrapped in a neckline sign. Take a talk, hold a bleed. You want my love, but this in need. I still care, I won't pretend, but I'm married to a breakout that may never end. Dinner's cold, wine gone flat. You're laced, but my brain's on a short trap. You said, why do you keep checking your phone? I said, it's just snooze, but my eyes were gone. She's consolidating, coiling tight, cup and handle under candlelight. I promised tonight, just us, no screen, but her volume spiked and I broke routine. You said choose a frozen place, one in your arms, the other out of space. She did once, I held my nerve, she bounced back. I swerved, love shouldn't need a stop-loss plan, but baby the squeeze is who I am. Take a talk, moonlight ride. You kissed me once, but I checked the tide. It's GME, it's always been more than stock, it's discipline. Take a talk, head and heart, I fell in love with every part. She don't lie, she don't fake, just climb slow until charts break. She don't love me back, but she's reading sometimes. That's enough.
I walk alone through shadow and stone. I am a traveler on this highway, a fading ghost beneath the moon. The world is heavy on my shoulders, but still I march to my own tune. The night has carved me into steel, the wind has taught me how to heal. And though the road is long and strange, I'm not afraid of change. Every mile a memory burning, every echo keeps me learning that even when the sky turns black, there's no force that pulls me back. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, walking through this world of danger. But I won't kneel, I won't surrender. No grave, no night can steal my ember. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, cut from fire, forged from anger. And I will rise, I will remember, I was born a soulless cinder. I met the devils, met the preachers, they all tried claiming what was mine. But I don't bargain with the shadows, I don't bow to false designs. I've lost the loves I couldn't save, I've seen the cost of being brave. But every scar that marks my skin is proof I fought and win. Every valley, every thunder pulled me under, tore me asunder. But from the ashes, sharp and bright, I became my own blue light. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, walking through this world of danger. But I won't break, I won't dismember. My fire's built for dark December. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, born to rise above the anger. Every step of how I render, I was born a soulless cinder. If heaven's waiting past the line, it knows the fight I carry to foe. If hell is hungry for my bones, it'll starve before it claims my home. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, cutting through the wildest danger. With fists of flame and heart of thunder, I tear the mountains clean asunder. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, caught by storms not built to waver. And when I rise, the stars will wonder. I was born a soulless sender. But never lost. I wasn't supposed to open it. I did. I felt you still inside the glass, heat building, seconds stretching out. Every promise I made myself started thinning with my breath. I tried control, I tried delay, counted rules like they would stay. But pressure doesn't disappear, it waits until you're close enough. Every warning felt rehearsed, every lie just made it worse. You don't rush, you don't chase, you wait for the moment. I give you space, I let it go, I break the seal, slow explosion. I can't feel my will, I let it go, I lose the line. Once you're free, you take your time. I release. You were never meant to sleep, curled up inside a narrow need. Every breath pulled tighter still, till want outweighed restraint and will. Thoughts dissolve, the room goes soft, future gone, only the drop. Handshake once, then disappear. This is where you take me under. Every nerve learns how to speak, every thought unravels clean. I don't fight, don't resist, I open and you exist. I let it go, I break the seal, all that heat finally real. I let it go, no holding back. Once you're free, there's no pulling back. I release, no time, no shape, no name, just this. I let it go, I set you loose. Everything runs through you. I let it go, across the line. Nothing left but the aftermath.
They told us to pack it in, said it would now bobbins. But I got me brew, me bomb cake, and I'm buzzing. We don't scatter, we hold. Proper. Keck stain grist tight. Basic is out, mum shouting, get a job, I'm still on Reddit now. Chucks look pants, proper snide and whack. But I held that line with a brew from the back. Kittles full of gobshite, spitting doubt. On the top banana, we don't tap out. Got me duds on socks, some sulfur docs, and a head full of dreams they never could. Archer crash with a knife and fork. Give you ready to wobble, mates, proper cock. From noon heat to Wall Street sprawl. With sour men, we've seen it all. Buzzing for a brew and a boo. Mad for GME, I ain't leaving soon. Now in me pocket for a top one plan. With a mighty mob with a dead strong stand. Buzzing for a brew and a boo. Spitting rain, still dancing me room. We don't lash out, we lash in. Hold the line like we play to win. Dibble's been mooching, catching some clout, but we spreading truth while they run their mouth. Shitty stale, but I keep chewing. This ain't no fight, it's a reckoning brewing. Gagging for answers, not scoops of spin. They got bobbins, we got thick skin. Our kid said, is it echoes like? Swear down, mate, it's proper hard. Stop your chatting already, dear. You're what I heard, that's how we live. Top banana, too right, tell me so. You've lost the plot. Buzzing for a brew and a boo. Mad for it, lad, let that candle fume. Cut from cloth, they'll never stitch. Proper solid, ain't that rich. Buzzing for a brew and a boo. From barn cakes to boardrooms soon. Hold it with pride, dead sound, dead free. Cause I make me and a whole GME. Dinner's on, charts are off. Still got our kid buzzing his chops. Town's calling, stock's still mint, and I've not even made me brew yet. Buzzing for a brew and a boo. Mad for GME, I ain't leaving soon. Out in me pocket, but a top one plan. With a mighty mob, with a dead strong stand. Buzzing for a brew and a boo. Spitting rain, still dancing me room. We don't lash out, we lash in. Hold the line, lad, we play to win. Buzzing for a brew and a boo. From barn cakes to boardrooms soon. Hold it with pride, that sound, that free. Cause I'm mad, me and a whole GME. A brew and a boo. Cause I'm mad, me and a whole GME.
Been scrolling your stories again. New fits, fake friends, same lens. You laugh like you're fine, but I know your tells. And I'm stuck in the space where the last tide dwells. Left on red since last July, but your shadow still walks my mind. Don't need a novel, just a sign that I'm not the only one stuck in time. If I'm still pinned in your phone, don't let go unknown. If you still feel me even in a flicker, don't let silence write the end. Drop a line, blur the filter. Tell me I'm more than just a friend. If I still echo in your nights, say my name without the spite. Don't just scroll past what we were. If there's still fire, let it burn.
I don't need your second chance. I just need to know I danced in your head for a beat or two when that song came through. Still got your pic in a private reel. City, yeah, but it's still real. You watch mine, no likes, no
If you still feel me, even a flicker. Don't let silence write the end. React, reply, drop the filter. Tell me this ain't just pretend. If I still echo in your nights, say my name, just get it right. Don't archive what we became. If there's still way, don't play the game. You don't have to love me, but don't lie and say you forgot. 'Cause I see it in the hesitation, in the views, in the silence that sounds a lot like guilt. If you still feel me, even a whisper. Don't double tap and disappear. Say it raw, don't make it slicker. Let me know I still live near. If this love had something true, then it's not just gone from you. I'll chase, but I won't lie. I still feel you every night.
This is on the call, is fumbled. Nitro Soul! Dominoes tumble like a stone. Shaping chaos into fall. Dominoes tumble, not disguise. Dominoes tumble. Some more time. Why standing tall, the fragile line, every piece in perfect time. Cracks appear, the signal calls. One small touch and the kingdom falls. Dominoes tumble like a storm. Shaping chaos into fall. Dominoes tumble, no disguise. Every fall's a truth that flies.
escape when the pattern's true. Breaking walls, the silence gone. Every fall just pulls us on. Dominoes tumble, hear the call. One by one they take it all. Dominoes tumble, chain reaction. Every fall ignites the faction. Dominoes tumble, dominoes rise. Every fall reveals the skies. Dominoes tumble, dominoes roar. One by one, forevermore.
A fever's hands around my throat. A stranger wears my mirrored coat. The walls I built begin to shake. I whisper love, I mean heartbreak. I swore I was a fortress made of stone, but silence cuts me to the bone. I am a ruin when you're not next to me. A symphony of chaos, can't you see? You are the architect of my decay. You don't just break my heart, you are the heart of me. Every vow I made turns thin. I breathe you out, you pull me in. The crown I wore becomes your chain, and I'm addicted to the pain. The only thing that keeps the beast asleep is the scent of you I crave to keep. I am a ruin when you're not next to me. A symphony of chaos, can't you see? You are the architect of my decay. You don't just break my heart, you are the heart of me. You're the problematic, perfect sin, a ritual I'll always need. My skin remembers where you've been, a beautiful, destructive creed. I don't want heaven or the light, just your black magic in the night. I am a ruin when you're not next to me. A hymn of chaos endlessly. You are the architect
of this decay. The pulse, the ache, the only way. So go make a mess of me. Ooh, it's the only peace I'll ever know. Now my beautiful ruin, my beautiful, beautiful land.
You feel that? That's the sound of everything breaking. The system's redlining. We're past the point. Hit it. Crash, no brakes, no fear, no faith to fake. Crash, wall shake, truth wakes, earthquakes. We don't fold, we detonate. They built a lie, we elevate. Crash, code, melt, panic mode. Retail thunder, overload. Can't short, so can't stop fate. Let the system disintegrate. They made the rules, we broke the frame. Turned every glitch to a household name. Flooded the street with pixel flame. And watched the suits forget their game. Every margin call a prayer, they scream. Every candle spike a retail dream. No bailout, no royal team. Just click, commit, and burn the scheme. Crash, no brakes, no fear, no faith to fake. Crash, wall shake, truth wakes, earthquakes. We don't fold, we detonate. They built a lie, we elevate. Crash, cold melt, panic mode. Retail thunder, overload. Can't short, so can't stop fate. Let the system disintegrate. I'm the static in your stream, the line that snaps, the truth that bleeds through your market maps. You hedge your fear, we weaponize faith. Now you choke on the price you raised. Every ticker screams in pain. I dance in sparks, I bathe in rain. You built the cage, I cut the chain. Welcome to the crash domain. Crash, no brakes, no fear, no faith to fake. Crash, wall shake, truth wakes, earthquakes. We don't fold, we detonate. They built a lie, we elevate. Crash, cold melt, panic mode. Retail thunder, overload. Can't short, so can't stop fate. Let the system disintegrate. Repent your algorithms. Crash it, crash it, crash it. Silence, then boom. This ain't fear, it's transformation. From chaos born, a new foundation. Tear it down, erase the line. From ashes build the by-side shrine. Crash, no brakes, no fear, no faith to fake. Crash, street shakes, we awake, remade. We don't fall, we detonate. They built a lie, we liberate. Crash, code, melt, panic mode. Retail thunder, overload. Can't short, so can't stop fate. Let the system disintegrate. Let the system disintegrate. Crash. Crash. Big crash, you're never the end. Crash. It was the update. Flick the switch, feel the city hum, lights come alive. Heartbeat drum, every look sparks gasoline. You hit my veins like a machine. I tried to cool, I tried to slow, but you keep turning up the glow. Turn me on again, whoa. Can't as we slide. Baseline heartbeat side by side. You laugh, I lose my sense of time. We fall in groove, we fall in line. Every breath a little bit faster. Every move pulls me closer after. Turn me on again. Can't stop what your rhythm's doing. Turn me on again. Keep it moving. Hands up. Feel that soul collision. Love's the light with no permission. Bass drops out. All crowds crowd shout. You feel that? Bring it back. Rebuild with filter sweep. Oh, ciao, ciao, ciao. Turn me again. Revealed rims return. Brass stabs lift. Turn me on again. Boss touching in. Oh, turn me on again. Keep it grooving. We don't wait for the night to end. You turn me on again. Turn me on again. Turn me on again. Kick fades, strings shimmer. Turn me on again. Crack the pack like a vault of fate. Charizard grin with the PSA grade. Binder full of dreams, corners clean. Back when the heat stayed behind the screen. They called it a phase, but we saw the signs. Now we're the pulse and collector lines. Neon glow, counter buzz. What was the past times become what was. Shadowless flame, we never fold. Paper in hand, but stories bold. Hollow foils with battle scars. Sleeved up dreams in plastic jars. Great and glory, sharp and true. Proof of the past in a slab review. We went from lunchbox streets to museum lights. Legends etched in acetate nights. Pikachu's Parker, Jordan's flight. Every pulse a flash of fight. Traded in, watch value climb. This is memory turned to prime. MJ rookies sealed and signed. Wagner whispers across the line. Neo flare and base set gold. Stories and stats that never get old. No cap, just gains and charts. Margins tight like Mario Karts. From wax pack gum to plastic seals. This is nostalgia you can feel. Scan the slab, reveal the grade. That shimmers where the call was made. Kids they shrugged off, now invest. Stacking time in treasure chests. Great and glory, sharp and true. Proof of the past in a slab review. We went from lunchbox chase to museum lights. Legends etched in acetate nights. Pikachu's Parker, Jordan's flight. Every pulse a flash of fight. Traded in, watch value climb. This is memory turned to prime. This is craft and creed, a vault of time for those who believe. From chowder chase to PSA grade, we frame the moments others mislaid. Great and glory, loud and earned. Slabs that speak for the years we burned. Basement nights to spotlight heights. We chased the rare and we were right. Crack the seal, reveal the flame. We were the game before the game. Trade it in or let it shine. Either way, that card is mine. You thought time would cover it. You thought we'd forget. You changed the story, cleaned the page, smoothed the edges, called it age. Said that's not how it went back then. Like memory bends. Shook hands, smiled for the shot, acted like none of it stuck. Silence isn't amnesia, it's just waiting its turn. You counted on distance, you counted on noise, you counted on people being tired of choice. We remember every cut, every line, every moment you crossed it and called it fine. We remember, not loud, not proud, just clear enough to never be fooled again. You rebranded the damage, renamed the cost, promoted the ones who looked the other way, told us move on, let it go, like truth expires if it's old. But memory isn't rage, it's record, it doesn't shout it away. You thought time was a shield, you thought years were erased, but history isn't written by who speaks last. We remember every cut, every line, every moment you crossed it and called it fine. We remember no signs, no threat, just eyes open and a longer breath. No need to shout, no need to chase, you live inside when you can't erase. We remember, and that's enough, because power hates witnesses who don't give up. We remember, not for revenge, but so next time you don't get away with it. Nothing forgotten, nothing forgiven by default.
Yeah. They thought the floor was the end. Nah, bitch, that's the trampoline. I'm the bounce that embarrasses charts on sight, the kind that turns a red day into buckle up, alright. I'm the slam off rim, the dents, the cam, the ball so wild it hits the crowd and knocks out a fan. I'm the ping pong whip with the wicked spin that your reflex sucks, try again, grin. I'm the keeper's nightmare, top corner kiss, the deflection off shin that still goes swish. You think a dip means done? Nah, that's kinetic fun. Watch me coil so deep, they think the spring's gone numb, till I blast off the pit like a shotgun drum. Tick a bounce, stupid, tick a bounce, rude. Tick a bounce like you drank 5 cans of attitude. You can short it, hate it, choke on your views. Bounce, don't ask it, in reviews is bounce, don't ask it, refuses. Bounce so hard the ref rewinds the play. Bounce so sharp it snaps your overlay. Like a half-court heat with no time left. Hit net, crowd deaf, now re-raid the FTDs. Jeff bounce. Every time they scream it's done, it's done. Bounce be like hold my beer, son. Yeah, I'm the basketball dribble when a kid got beef. I'm the cross so mean it steals your teeth. I'm the tennis slice that ruins your stance. The rugby bounce that makes the ball look possessed at a glance. I'm the cricket hop off, uneven pitch. I'm the yo-yo snap when you try that trick. I'm the slam dunk rage on a chain net rim. I'm the bounce that says pray for him. I break models, fry algos, mock your math. I bounce so obscene I should register as a weaponized graph. I dip low on purpose, load force like a sin. Then I rock it so hard it kicks your jawbone in. And these clowns still ask why the line won't die. Cause bounce got rhythm and rhythm don't lie. Ticker been coiled since the day suits slide. Now it bounces with the vengeance you can't override. Bounce so wild it wakes the dead in the stand. Bounce so mean it breaks me a boss plan. Bounce like a last second shot from a kid with dreams. Net explodes, whole crowd screams. Bounce every time they declare bro this is done. Bounce walks in like shut up, watch me run, yeah. Bounce ain't luck, bounce is spite. Bounces every damn time they thought they were right. Bounce is physics with a grudge and a fist. Bounce is the comeback they swear shouldn't exist. Bam! Over walls, over fear, over doubt.
till their models tap out. Ticker got a pulse they can't track or tame. Once the bounce gets mad, it rewrites the game. From the dip to the rip to the final announce. Say it with your chest. We motherfucking bounce.
Another year, another quiet winter. Same old street with a glow on your door. I walk past like I'm just a stranger, but I still know the sound of your floor. You're inside with laughter on the speaker, your shadow dancing warm on the wall. I'm outside with pockets full of secrets, writing all the things I can't call. I circle around the block one more time, heart pressed right against the borderline. You're a silhouette in golden light, and I'm the echo in the night. So I leave a gift behind the frost, slip it under your tree, then I'm gone. I'm lost, no name on the tag, just a quiet moment. All my hidden words in a folded note in it. You won't know whoever crossed your path, but I'm there in the hush when the wrapping cracks. It's the closest that I'm allowed to be. You unwrapping you in my feels like you're touching me. I remember every tiny detail, the book you swore you meant to go find, the sweater that you smiled at in passing and whispered maybe some other time. So I chase down everything you don't say, turn your little thoughts into designs. I don't need you to guess where it came from, I just hope it flickers through your mind. I'm standing where the cold wind stings, choirs drifting while the church bells ring. You're inside, I'm in your favorite tune, I'm mouthing every line with you. So I leave a gift behind the frost, slip it under your tree, then I'm gone. I'm lost, no name on the tag, just a quiet moment. All my hidden words in a folded note in it. You won't know whoever crossed your path, but I'm there in the hush when the wrapping cracks. It's the closest I'm allowed to be. You unwrapping you and it feels like you're touching me. Maybe distance is safer than hoping. Maybe love like this is meant to stay frozen. If I step through the door, would the spell break? Would the magic vanish in the heartbreak? So I stay where the footprints fade, loving you from one breath away. A warmth I'm never meant to claim, but still I come back every day. So I leave a gift behind the frost, slip it under your tree, then I'm gone. I'm lost, no name on the tag, just a fragile token. All my silent vows and the seams unspoken. You won't know whoever crossed your path, but I'm there in the hush when the wrapping cracks. It's the closest in my love allowed to be. You unwrapping you all feels like you're touching me. Another year, another quiet winter. Same old street as I walk back home, with empty hands but a heart still burning for the thing I want but can't own.
You got a getaway car with the tinted glass, living your life in the fast forward past. You cut the line, yeah, you cut the check with a diamond chain around a hollow neck. You tell yourself that the rules don't stick, that the ice is thick and you're just too quick. You wink at the jury and you walk away, saving your sins for a rainy day. But the forecast is changing, the sky is turning black. There's a shadow moving on the inside track. You ran a red light thinking no one saw. Well, gravity is stronger than the written law. Slow and drown, pedal to the floor, but you can't lock the devil on the other side of the door. Yeah, you think you're above it, you think you're the king, but karma is a boomerang, a beautiful thing. You can outrun the sirens, you can outrun the police, you can outrun the devil and disturbing of the peace. Yeah, you can dodge a bullet, leave them all in the dust, but ain't nobody fast enough to outrun Jesus. He's coming for you. Yeah, the bill is due. Ain't nobody fast enough. No, ain't nobody fast enough. You checked the mirror and the coast was clear, but the object is closer than it might appear. You built a fortress on sinking sand, with blood and money on your manicured hand. Now the engine is stalling, the tank is running dry. There's a drone in the air, there's an eye in the sky. You can pay off the mortal, the man in the suit, but you can't bribe the tree when you poison the root. Take the proper turns, louder this time. Tick, tick, tick. The forecast is changing, the sky is turning black. There's a shadow moving on the inside track. You ran a red light thinking no one saw. Well, gravity is stronger than the written law. Go ahead and drive, pedal to the floor, but you can't lock the devil on the other side of the door. Yeah, you think you're above it, you think you're the king, but karma is a boomerang, a beautiful thing. You can outrun the sirens, you can outrun the police, you can outrun the devil and disturbing of the peace. Yeah, you can dodge a bullet, leave them all in the dust, but ain't nobody fast enough to outrun Jesus. You can run on water, you can fly through the air. When you get to the finish line, he's already there. Side of the door. Yeah, you think you're above it, you think you're the king, but karma is a boomerang, a beautiful thing. You can outrun the sirens, you can outrun the police, you can outrun the devil and disturbing of the peace. Yeah, you can dodge a bullet, leave them all in the dust, but ain't nobody fast enough to outrun Jesus. Nobody fast enough. Karma's gonna catch you, kick you in the rear view, yeah.
You thought we were done? Nah, we were just holding. Click, buy, repeat. Off the grid, but never off track. Stacking signals, not just stacks. While they sold dreams, we read the signs. Just don't lie up and to the right. They wrote us off, said we were toast, but look who's laughing from the post. You chase the hype, we build the base. One share, one step, we hold the space. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a rocket fueled by retail minds. They throw shade out where it like shine. Diamond hands through the darkest nights. No comeback, just a signal flash. They called it dead, they called it old, but legends grow while stories fold. You short the truth, you lose the fight, with a glitch in your oversight. Flashbulbs front page,
deja vu. We bought, we held, we broke right through. From basement boards and discount bins, now we're the storm they couldn't spin. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a ticker climbing past design. Still deep in the green, still holding tight. Still pressing by with no end in sight. No just a masterclass. Wasn't gone, just letting the shorts pile up.
Check the watch, the gate, sun is up. Don't be late, they're in the sheets. I'm on the bricks while they're sleeping. I'm getting my fix. 1 for the rhythm, 2 for the road, 3 for the weight of the heavy loads. Hit the click, make a stick. I don't wait for the lightning strike. I just move on the path I like. I'm the cadence, I'm the chord, I'm the sound beneath the floor. Left foot, right foot, keep the line. You take your luck, I'll take mine. I'm the cadence, I'm the beat, I'm the heat on the empty street. You can miss the mark, I'll be fine. I just stay in double time. Talent is a spark, work is the flame. They want the prize, I want the game. I don't need a whistle, I don't need a cheer. I've been marching for a solid year. Black top, cold air, dog on the lead. Steady is the only speed I need. Snap, keep it tight on the night. I don't bend for the easy way. I just earn the coming day. I'm the cadence, I'm the core, I'm the sound beneath the floor. Left foot, right foot, keep the line. You take your look, I'll take mine. No slacking, no guess, no giving. It's a rest, just pulse, just bone, just this. All along. I'm the cadence, I'm the core, I'm the cadence. I'm the cadence, I'm the core, I'm the sound beneath the floor. Left foot, right foot, keep the line. I don't end, I just refine. Left, right,
In this corner, we have the 2020 Tokyo bralettes weighing in at, get that energy up, let's go. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do except to get inside my head. I said, I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. Go and tell all your friends that I'm back for my revenge. I've been biding my time. Now I'm back to claim what's mine. I've been down, but I'm not down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. It's time I took my crown. It's been so long, and it's time I took my crown. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said, I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown.
No smoke, no sound. Already over when it comes around. No bill, no chase. Decision made before the place. You can feel it in the air. Nothing left to repair. Dead on arrival, right on time. No survival by design. Dead on arrival, clean and final. No appeal, no revival. Paper walls folding fast. Future written in the past. No mistake, no delay. This was settled on the way. Say less, stand back, no impact on the facts. Dead on arrival, right on time. No survival by design. Dead on arrival, cold and quiet. No resistance, just compliance. Already done. Move on. Already done. Move on. Dead on arrival. No debate. Right on time. No remains, no reply. Just the silence passing by. I walked into a world on fire, broken dreams and lies for hire. They said the game's already played, but we found truth in the barricade. Stacks of plastic, hearts of steel. We saw the fraud, we made it real. No suits, no ties, just battle cries. 1,000 screens, a million eyes. They tried to take it all and run, but we were lightning, we were sun. You can't short hope, you can't sell soul. We
They laughed while printing phantom trades, but truth is louder than charades. The ticker's not just stocks and cents, it's every voice that ever went. Unheard, unseen, but standing tall outside the system's rigged up wall. Echoes of the red and white. We were told to sail, not fight. But this isn't just a play, it's the dawn of a brighter day. Hold the line, don't look away. GameStop rising like a flame. We're not leaving, we're not done. This is for the chosen ones. They can shake, they can scheme, but we're chasing bigger dreams. In the dark we shine. GameStop, hold the line. Hold the line. Power to the players every time. GameStop, hold the line.
Yeah. They said I wouldn't. I said, watch me. Yeah. Chip on my shoulder like a mark I keep polished. Every doubt they threw became part of my knowledge. I don't forget the tone, the smirk, the laugh. I turned every one of those moments into fuel for the path. They try to box me in with their forecast flaw, but I studied every setback like a gift from God. I walk through pressure like it's oxygen raw, cause nothing hits harder than a man with a cause. Tunnel vision lock, heartbeat sync. Every move calculated further than they think. I see the whole board while they blink. Focus like a sniper on the edge of the break. I got a chip on my shoulder and a fire in my chest, made from every single time they said I wasn't the best. Defied the odds, broke the locks, passed every test, and now I rise with a mind that won't rest. Laser focus, no drift, no stutter. I walk through storms like they're nothing but clutter. This is the climb they swore I'd never discover, but look who's standing while the noise dies under. They measure me wrong, that's on them, not me. I don't fit into the lines they were taught to see. I build from the cracks where the pressure used to be. Now every flaw they name turned into artillery. I don't chase luck, I chase discipline, truth. Truth hits harder than opinion from a roof. They hate the proof that I built from the proof, and the proof is I rise while they're stuck in their booth. Focus like a blade, mind like a vault. Everything they threw became my asphalt. If I ever stall, that's not a fault. That's me reloading for the next assault. I got a chip on my shoulder and a fire in my chest, made from every single time they said I wasn't the best. Defied the odds, broke the locks, passed every test, and now I rise with a mind that won't rest. Laser focus, no drift, no stutter. I walk through storms like they're nothing but clutter. This is the climb they swore I'd never discover, but look who's standing while the noise dies under. You can't break someone who learned from the break. You can't shake someone who learned from the shake. I turned every weight into something I make. Now the mountain moves for the steps I take. Chip on my shoulder, sharp like a blade. Every doubt they cast became the edge I made. I'd said quit, but I'm self-upgrade. Laser lock path and I'm never afraid. No drift, no shake, no stutter. I rise from the noise like I'm cutting through butter. This is the climb they swore I'd never recover, but look who's here and I'm only getting tougher.
I don't rush, I flow, let the seeds all grow. If the light takes time, then I'm good to glow. I go slow, and I glow. Feel rich in the breath I take. Peace moves through the mess I make. Soft steps but the roots run deep. I don't beg, I plant, I reap. No flex but I shine so clean. Got love, got crew, got self-esteem. I'm not late, I'm right on cue. If it's meant, it sticks like glue. Gold don't rush out of the ground. Diamonds grow where there's no sound. I don't need to chase the show. Glow shows up when I let go. Slow and glow, that's how I ride. No force, no fear, just inner guide. Cash come in and let it show, but I'm rich in ways they can't ensure. Slow and glow, I don't compete. I'm luxury on bare feet. I don't rush, I realign. Glow, it's better when it takes time. No more grind, just grace and groove. Good things come when I don't move. Universe got perfect aim. I just light the candle, then let it flame. Work is clean, my heart's intact. If it's out of sync, I take a step back. Aligned and lit, that's how I grow. I go slow and I glow. Truth don't need to shout or sell. It just rings like a quiet spell. I don't sprint, I set the tone. Glow starts deep and ends full blown. Slow and glow, that's how I ride. No force, no fear, just inner guide. Cash come in and let it short, but I'm rich in ways they can't ensure. Slow and glow, I don't compete. I'm luxury on bare feet. I don't rush, I realign. Glow hits better when it takes time. I've been molded, I've been forged, I've been guided, now I'm source. So I don't beg and I don't fold. I go slow and I glow. Slow and glow, that's how I ride. No force, no fear, just inner guide. Don't chase, I open, I receive. Everything I need's already in me. Slow and glow, I don't compete. I'm luxury on bare feet. I don't rush, I realign. Glow hits better when it takes time. And glow, that's all I know. Let it flow. I go slow and I glow.
Turn it on. Feel that hum. Hold that line.
Load it up, hear the flow when it's shaking, feel the sound when it's breaking. Look around, something's coming, hold it now, hold it tight. Every step in time tonight.
This is where the pressure stays. You'll know it when it locks in place. Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count. Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count.
Screens glow blue, red and white. Hands don't move, timing's right. No rush, no fear, no sign. Just the beat and the line. Hold it now, just one more. Hear the room, feel the floor. This ain't luck, this ain't fate. This is how you hold your place.
Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count. Lock it in it, lock it in it. Hold, hold, hold. Lock it in it.
sound of pressure beneath.
Quiet hands, steady eyes, time decides who stays alive.
Load it up, load it up.
Hear the floor when it's shaking, feel the sound when it's breaking. Look ahead, something's coming. Hold it now, hold it tight. Every step in time tonight. This is where the pressure stays. Make it count. Make it stay. Stay right here. Stay in time. Make it time. Make it count. Buried in a system built to clip the wings, trading time for titles just to buy their things. A desk full of silence, but a mind that screams, sketching visions in the margins of abandoned dreams. Held breath through fake applause while they dance for paper gods. But truth was in the glitch and flame, a rebel code behind the name. Not made for the moment, carved by the climb. Every no, every loss, refine the design. They can't map this kind of faith. It don't break, it resonates. I'm a diamond in delay, held my ground when they ran away. Didn't fold when the nights got cold. Still rising with a story to say. They can't short what's in my soul. Can't chart what I control. I ain't in it for the fame. I was built to hold the flame.
They measure worth in clicks and screens, but I count in purpose, not in means. A quiet fight, a rebel song, a righteous stand that proves them wrong. Through pain, through doubt, through sleepless wait, through shattered myths, I navigate from shadows cast by old regrets. Still bold, still here, not finished yet. They said I should quit, should rest, should hide, but you don't kill light when it learns to divide. So I cracked the shell, I broke the mold. Now I wear my scars like solid gold. This isn't hype, this isn't luck. It's love in the face of a system stuck. And if they ask what I pursue, I say everything they were too scared to.
I'm the diamond in delay, took the long road, paved the way. They bet I break, I proved I stay. Still holding, come what may. Can't erase what's in this blood, built from grit, not bubble and buzz. I'm not here to play their game. I'm the storm that can't be named.
Fast counting sloppy. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's freezing out, I'm underdressed. Your hoodie smells like cigarettes. Streetlights blink like they're annoyed. We're killing time, we should enjoy it. The weather sucks, the night's a mess, but being stuck here
You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in a long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. They be asking why we hold, man, the thesis ain't wrong. Been early, not wrong, we just playing it long. Got the tape on my phone, got the data on deck. Every short trying moves, but they breaking ain't neck. Consolidation look tight, higher highs on the way. When the volume sings right, every y'all go obey. I ain't preaching nothing wild, this is basic math. Strong fundamentals and a CEO with raps. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in a long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. We don't chase no cloud, we accumulate blocks. Every dip is just a sale, we invest in the shocks. They've been praying for a fail, but the flow too tight. And the chart too calm, but the base too right. 9 billion in the war chest, balance sheet strong. They've been lying on the value, we've been right all along. No noise, no fear, just a long set tone. We the patient ones here and the thrones are wrong. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in the long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. Yeah. Come undone. Come undone. Come undone. Yeah. Come undone. Yeah. Come undone. Tongue on my collarbone, yeah, that's the sermon. Love at the lips was touch, too sweet, I'm still learning. Once that seemed too much, now I crave the burning. Flow a must from hidden springs, downhill at dusk, you're certain. I had a swirling ache from sprays of honeysuckle. Dew on my knuckles, now the rose it stung, I buckle. No joy without the soul, no sweet without the damage. I crave the aftermark of almost too much. Savage, between desire and fear, you found a crack, spellbound by your false glass. I never look back. You brush my dreaming brows with silver fluttering beat. Now my head's at your feet, I repeat. My head's at your feet. Come on, gun.
Let the scene flip.
My teeth on your neck, I need a hit of it. Velvet and flame.
Let me live in it.
One touch and the walls fall.
I'm giving it.
Come on, gun.
Let the scene flip.
My teeth on your neck, I need a hit of it. Velvet and flame.
Let me live in it.
One touch and the walls fall.
I'm giving it.
Far in the purple valleys of illusion, I see you waiting. Solar music, eyes like poison, red lips, sweet as storax. I'm debating whether I kiss or I drown. Same outcome, same crown. Your fierce wool holds me panting. Animal yearning now. You're not cruel, sweet, you're just honest. Cruel, sweet is for poets who never own the context. Your hands on my numb breast, ferocious fang and claw. My heart's a palace defiled, and you're the only flaw I want. Between your thighs a gospel, between your ribs a vow. I'm the brute that sleeps in a heart's deep, but you're the four. One look and I'm yearning for the unattainable. Your voice still, but it compels me, that's the pain I'm saying, bruv. Your body made of foam and flowers. Nah, made of wire and patience. Heart of rosy ice and fire. Freezing while it blazes. You don't give sign no word, you just take and take. I'm a golden bird in your cage, singing for my own sake. Could I once compel you? Could I once wind arms around you? Do my eternal drought on the reincarnation of your mouth? Then I'd rise victorious over sadness, torch the black despair. But until then, I stay right here.
Come on.
One touch. One touch.
Come on.
One touch. One touch.
Come on.
One touch. One touch.
Come on.
One touch.
Come on down. Come on down.
One touch. One touch. One touch.
Come on down.
One touch. One touch. One touch.
Come on down.
One touch. One touch. One touch.
Yeah. We came from nowhere, no avatar names, no hedge fund backgrounds, no sponsored flames, just message boards and second screens, just instinct sharp from shattered dreams. They called us noise, just glitching thread, but we broke their script and parsed instead. From side gigs, night shift, pause degrees, we cued our rage in CSVs. No guilds, no gods, no C.
Hear it. The faceless orchestra tuning up. Whispers in the air like cheap perfume. Don't breathe it in.
They don't wear names, they don't wear shame. Ghost hands pulling at a public frame. 4 steps to bend your sight. Planet, bundle it, blast it, stain it white. 1 grain of truth in a landfill lie. Spin it till you can't tell reason why. Right before numbers cue the bombshell drop. They're betting you blink when the drums go pop. But we don't chase the echo, we don't dance for the show. We keep our pulse on the ledger line. Watch the truth arrive on time. Forget about GameStop. Hey, they want you to doubt your own eyes. Forget about GameStop. Hey, same old theater, same old disguise. If we can't break the math, they'll try to break your soul. But we hold till reality takes control. I shan't forget about GameStop. They call it news, we call it play. A time release to make you sway. Concerns mount, questions raised. Same script, 10 mouths, 1 phrase. Bots in the rafters, pundits on cue. Manufactured consensus painted new. Not aimed at the boardroom, not at a chart. The target is the room in your chest. You're gonna feed the furnace. We don't trade our stillness. Composure is a quiet blade. Truth cuts deeper when it's unafraid. Forget about GameStop. Hey, they want you to doubt your own eyes. Forget about GameStop. Hey, same old theater, same old disguise. If they can't break the math, they'll try to break your soul. But we hold on till reality takes control. Lunchtime, forget about GameStop. Who's the story for? Not us. Who's the fear for? Not us. Who's the mask for? Not us.
We see you. History hums in a minor key.
Old tricks streaming in 4K HD. Letters to leaders, lists of foes. Every error rhymes when the empire shows. They said sit down, we wrote it down. They said move on, we stood our ground. If fundamentals can't be spun, they fogged the glass to block the sun. Breathe in, count it, count out, count it. Tick, tick, earnings hit the route. Silence is a signal, steady as a drum. Facts don't shout, facts come. First they ignore, then they perform the laugh. Then they swing at your core, that's when you're close to the path. Let the chorus in your chest be calm.
said forget about GameStop. No faces in the smoke screen, just fingerprints on time. We don't chase the rumor mill, we let the figures chime. This isn't for a company, this song is for the crowd. Quiet like a tide that lifts, relentless, strong and loud.